Some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
Well, hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I am your host, Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers. Oh yeah. That'll do. How's everyone today? How you doing? How you doing, Frumpy? Kit Kat? Chow? No. C, matey? Amaral? Emmett? Donis? Saber? Shonin? Reese? Hope you guys are having yourselves a lovely jubbly one. Back again.
This was by design.
With some more Monster Hunter Wilds. I need to put my phone on charge because my... I can't get the YouTube stream up otherwise. Let's get this plugged in. Ooh. I can't even reach because my headphones won't go that far. Should have got a longer headphone cable. Oh. There we go, got it. How you doing, GLX? There we go. It's plugged in now. Let's get the YouTube stream up. How is everyone today? You having a good Friday? Everyone doing well? There we go. YouTube stream's up. Plugged in. Oh, everyone good? All having a lovely jubbly one? Happy Friday. Friday. Is that what the kids call it nowadays? Friday. Piragil. Okay. Oh, man. What a week, eh? What a week. Oh, my TikTok stream isn't loading up for some reason. Let's see. Why is there nothing there? There we go. Okay, no, it is working. All good? All having a nice day today? More hot weather. More hot weather. I just jumped out the shower. I feel a bit refreshed, but you can't escape it, can you? It's impossible. The weather, oh my goodness. You sound a lot better than earlier in the week. I was just thinking to myself today when I was in the shower, I was thinking, I feel a lot better today than I did last Friday. Last Friday was when I started getting ill. And then I was ill really bad last weekend. And then I basically spent the whole week getting better. You're glad the heat wave's only in the mainland on the UK. And it hasn't got us in Northern Ireland. Dude, it's been hot, man. It's been hot. Especially here in London. Need some water. There we go. Whew. Yeah, man. Dude, I'm looking forward to the weekend, though. Just relax. Oh, I mean, at least I'll be able to go outside and enjoy the nice weather, assuming the nice weather stays. So that's good. Yeah, how is everyone? You all doing good? Everyone okay? Yo, cheers, Saber. Thank you for the 155 stream streak. Cheers, man. Can anyone help you with armor spheres and Artium parts? Not right now. Anyone have any general build recommendations for Sword and Shield? You're picking it up as a new weapon. Yep, they're all on the Discord, guys. Literally, the whole thing. Did the whole thing, bro. The whole All catalogued, all showcased, all neatly done, all there. That's what the Discord's for. Get using it. Very few people using it, but it is there. It's a great tool. You got everything. If you need a build, you make one of those builds. That's what you want to do, guys. How you doing, Taskmaster? Welcome back. I hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. But yeah, it's all there, guys. It's all there. I keep seeing people ask on the Discord itself, has anyone got a build for this? I'm literally thinking to myself, dude, it's right there in the build section. Monster Hunter Wilds builds. It's there. A whole forum dedicated to exclusively builds for this game. And there's hundreds of builds on there now. I think it's pretty fleshed out. There's a really good amount. You gotta go farm some Transcendence materials. Yeah, do it. Do it. Get it done. Yeah. More for the Gacha Redeem. There's no more Gacha Redeems. None. I think War turned them off, hopefully, but the Gacha Redeem is it's done. And I don't know. Yeah, it's not going to be till the end of the year, I don't think, till I can get another one. So it's going to be quite a long time before we get anything else in. Congrats on the Gore Lord Soul on your longsword. What, on my fire longsword last week? Cheers, man. Yeah. Wait, was it fire? No, what did I get it on? Or was it ice? I think it might have been fire, actually. It's on paused? Okay, nice. Good. Good. Invincer, thank you for the like on TikTok. Cheers, dude. Three weeks? Yo, Taskmaster, thank you for the 3 weeks. Cheers, dude. Is Wilds your favorite game now? What, at the moment? Sure. At the moment, yeah. Who gave this guy sugar cubes? Reaper. You'd put less sugar in your tea, mate. Goodness gracious. Hey, doing Shield, welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Yeah. We're sort of we're at the will of Capcom now when it comes to gachas. Unless they start making something else that I can do a gacha redeem for, like, but they don't really. They don't have any trading cards still. I think they were gonna make trading cards, dude. Monster Hunter trading cards would be sick, dude. I would be all over that. They've got enough monsters. They could do hundreds and hundreds of cards, making a trading card game, like an official trade. I think there's some unofficial ones, but like, I'm talking about an officially printed, licensed by Capcom trading card game, Wizards of the Coast. How sick would that be? I think they said that they were going to make a Magic the Gathering run, but then that got cancelled. There was meant to be one for Magic the Gathering, but they something went wrong with it. Apparently the quality of the cards were like really bad or something. Like it wasn't very good. Like AI generated images and shit. Would it need to have a game format to have trading cards? Yeah, but that's easy enough. It's not hard to design a card game. I've done it myself multiple times. Yeah. Mechanically, they're usually offshoots of one another. Yeah. You guys all want to do tradition? Yuffie and Holy Fluff Balls? Tradition? Cheeky tradition? I'll post a tradition up. There we go. There we go. Take that, take that, take that. Lovely. Good tea. Don't forget your traps. Do not forget your traps. Take a while to load. Okay, that puts me behind. Trap him. He's enraged. Traps down. He's enraged. Nice one played. GG, one blade. Nice. We need the Jeopardy theme as an audio redeem. Copyright licensed. Used to have it. Every single one of my streams would get copyright struck. So no, we don't want that. Has to be unlicensed audio, ideally. Anything. Think of anything that people use for memes that's not like currently. If someone doesn't use something as a meme currently, there's usually a good reason for it. It will be because it's copyrighted. Yeah, stuff like that. Like that's fine. It's not copyrighted. You had to finally buy a new controller. You bought a regular DualSense. Do you have a controller code to use for next time? What's a controller code? How do you mean, brother? A promo code. Nope. The only thing I've got is the !mark Nexus. If you want to buy some Capcom games off my Nexus store. Did PlayStation crash where you are? No idea. I don't use it. Not a clue, lad. Like a promo code that supports you by giving you a percentage. Not for controllers. I don't have any controller company sponsoring me. Because the only people that make the controllers that I use are Sony. And they don't sponsor this stream. No one else does this controller layout, really. They all make the Xbox layout because they're all American companies, and for some reason people like that layout. But I don't understand that layout. I don't get why people like that layout so much. To me, it doesn't make any sense. I hate... It doesn't matter how good the build quality is on some of those controllers. I hate that layout. I will always take an inferior build quality controller with a better layout because it's more ergonomic. It makes more sense. It's easier for me to navigate as well. The way I play games and stuff. So, yeah. Yishwan, yo, thank you for the 105 stream streak. Cheers, me dear. Your take on controller layout is amazing. You can double claw the PS5 controller. Exactly. You can't do that on an Xbox controller. If you've ever played bow in this game, sometimes you have to reach over from one analog. You have to palm the analog here and use this to aim. You physically can't do that on the Xbox controller. So I don't know, man. For me, yeah. There are controller companies out there that would probably sponsor the channel. But if you're using an Xbox layout, I don't like your product. Like, I'm sorry, I don't want to sponsor it. I wouldn't use it, so why would I sponsor it? And sponsorships for controllers usually require you to use the controller. To be able to showcase it. So, yeah. I mean, hey, if you're a company and you make a high-quality PlayStation-style controller with this layout and you want to sponsor the channel, hook me up. But you've got to be able to compete with the DualSense Edge. That's what you got to be at. That's, you got to be high-end, professional-grade controller with all the bells and whistles. Because that's what I'm going to be comparing you to. Let's sort it out. There we go. Nice. Can you play around with the longsword? No. I'm not playing longsword in multiplayer. Not at the moment. How long have you had your controller? A year? Since no, not a year. 8 months. I think I got it just before Christmas last year. It's like November time. Laggy. Spin the wheel. Spin. Spin. Play some light bowgun, eh? Why not? Spin again. Spin. Take that. Nice. Unlock an audio. Well, there you go, War. Send me something. Send me an MP3 on the Discord, dude. And I'll add it. The hell? Why? Why Flash? We've got 2 melee users. You're not playing solo. I need to be able to predict his moves. Oh wow, he actually got me. Oh. Nice. Oh wow, he actually hit me there, damn. Where's my fire ammo? There it is. Really now. Dude, I'm almost out of fire ammo, for fuck's sake. I almost ran out. Jesus. The PlayStation Network's down and you wanted to play? Damn. Get on PC then. There's a bug you've noticed on Greatsword recently now that your Wi-Fi is pretty decent. Shouldn't be on the Wi-Fi, brother. Get an Ethernet port. Play with a cable. Get a physical cable from your modem to your PC or your console. It's worth it. Even if you have to buy a 10-meter long cable, it's worth it. Oh, you've got an Ethernet. Okay. So it's just because you said you were playing on Wi-Fi, so... When you offset, sometimes you take the full damage first before it registers the successful offset. And then the game increases your health. So you've nearly died and gone back up to half HP. That is a latency issue for sure. 100%. Hang on a minute. Do I have a... Oh! I do have a secondary fire light bow gun. Whoops. I could have switched. I was literally thinking to myself, like... Okay, this build does have 2 fire light bow guns. So technically I can switch when I'm out of thingy. Cool. I'll do that this time. Fire. Yeah, I mean, it's a dragon, but... I'd have to roll again to get all the stuff for the fire, and I can't be bothered. So I'll just use these. I get, like, 2 less shots in the magazine. So it could be better, but whatever. Can you use exhaust ammo, too? You don't want to do that. It's better to just bring a second bowgun. Just bring another bowgun with fire ammo. Switch, you get everything back. You get all your special ammo, everything. Oh damn, I wasn't expecting to roll there like that. Not that quickly. Still going here. No need to switch. Not yet. Nice. Now we switch. And we craft. And we get our ammo back. Oh, damn, dude. He actually finally got me. Oh, no. Why are we flashing him there? Making it harder for everybody? Making him harder to predict? Making it harder for the melee players. Nani? You don't want to flash laggy because he's super predictable. If people were playing melee, then a flash laggy is like 20 times harder than just a normal laggy, like unflash laggy. It's kind of like Steve, you know? So if you're a range user and you keep flashing the old laggy, just think about your melee teammates. Your wife makes fun of you anytime we switch routers because I always plug the gaming systems directly into them. But I never notice any slowdown because it never affects the Ethernet cable. No, it doesn't. It won't affect directly from the modem. That's why I say, like... So, for example, when my brother complains about the Wi-Fi, I'm not having any issues here. It's like, okay, well, the Wi-Fi is thingy... I've got, like, a bunch of nodes set up around the house. So, I've got, like, one of those Asus node suites. You know the ones? And, we got a bunch of nodes just set up. And it's crazy. It's really good. But you wouldn't game on it. Like, not really. Not if you can avoid it. You'll use a cable. It's great for, like, dude, if you're going to be streaming 4K video, all this, that, and the other, it's fantastic. But nothing beats a good old, just solid Ethernet cable. You cannot beat it. It's the cheapest, and it's the best. That's all you need. If you ever sign up for an internet company and you want to do gaming and they give you a base modem, just plug it straight into the modem. Plug your gaming, or plug an expanded router in, then plug it into that. That's how you want to do it, always. Yo, 360 stream streak. Cheers, Inferno. Legend, dude. I think War hit his 360 stream streak at the start of the week. On Monday. You can't wait to play Wilds? Dude, yeah, no, get on. Get on. You're using a dual setup for light bowgun, except for dragon light bowgun. Yeah, I'm just using the dragon light bowgun as a proxy. I could make a fire light bowgun and get the extra ammo in the magazine, I guess. But, it's going to take a lot of resources. And it's like, do I really need it? Like, how often am I using the fire light bowgun? Pretty much on laggy. And then on GOG, you want the fire dragon laggy light bowgun anyway. Because you want to be able to fire the dragon ammo intermittently. PCs can be used as routers too? Yeah, you can, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. If you've got multiple, if you've got an Ethernet port in the back, like extra ones. But you just need to make sure that your extra Ethernet ports have a nice fast speed on them. Because usually you'll have like a primary, a secondary, tertiary ports. Only the primary port will have like your maximum speed, and then the other ones, not so much. But you can do, yes. I used to do that. I used to have the modem going straight into my PC, and then I'd have the rest of it coming out from it. The other thing is it's not energy efficient, because it means you've always got to have your PC on to use it as a router, which is not the best idea. I had one of those little Asus wireless dongles, so you'd plug it into there, and it was built into the motherboard. So it would use the PC as a Wi-Fi hotspot, essentially. But it's not efficient. It's not a great way of doing it. Much better off chucking down a couple £100 on a really good Wi-Fi router, doing it that way, and just having that on all the time, because they don't use up too much electricity. And if you get a really good one, then you get a good warranty with it. You get a suite of different options and stuff. So yeah, it's good. What have I got to do? What was my daily? I had one more daily left. What was it? Was it these? To kill Pyragil? I think it was Pyragil, right? But if anyone needs to get their dailies done, feel free to join. What's a good Dual Blades build? All my builds are on the Discord. The Dual Blades builds were just updated yesterday as well, so you're in luck. Definitely check out the Discord, guys. Yeah, let's go kill some thingies. Dedicated routers are the best? Absolutely. If you're a gamer, you should have a dedicated router. There's zero reason not to. If you don't have one, save up, get one. You know, do a little bit of research, work out which one has the best functionality for what you need. Alright, that's the daily done. Nice. GG. You've got Gogma Lordsoul and Water Dual Blades. So I guess it's good for 80 new Udra. Gogma Lord Soul. Yeah, you could use that on Udra. It's fine. How you doing, Kira? Welcome. Hope you haven't resolved the lovely jubbly one. Happy Friday. Yo, cheers. Thank you. You too. Oh, okay. We got Paralysis is assigned Jindahad. Let's go help with that. What are they playing again? I think they're a Switch Axe user, right? We'll join them in Swaxing. Reminds me, I do need to re-roll these Switch Axes. Who's used DSY going? I don't know, dude. I don't have a DSY. I've got a DSX. Yeah, doing good, miss. How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Dude, yeah, it said the quest was only 2 minutes in. Look where he's at already. God damn, dude. Already in Area 3. Yeah. What the hell? Didn't even get in the arena. Don't forget to carve your stuff, Paralysis. Paralysis, don't forget to carve your... No. Didn't carve his tails. Watch him need Jindahad tails later on. Dead. That was a bit odd though. I joined late and he was in area 3. It said quest had started 2 minutes ago. When I got in, I looked at the clock. It said about 2 minutes, 3 minutes. And he was already doing laser beams. Like, what the hell? They got him out of area 1 and area 2 in 1 minute. Holy shit. Fast. When is another Ascendance trailer dropping? I don't know. What's the date where... I'm not gonna say it. You were there in area 1? Oh, okay. You did your first proof of a hero quest solo with Charge Blade in 40 minutes. Well done, dude. Zenny the Lion Boy. Yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. You forgot how much fun the hunt is. What is your rank? 5. There we go. Got my Pyrogills done. You prefer impact on Jin? For Charge Blade? I think Fire Charge Blade's better. I think it is. AD 182. Does a lot of damage. Alright. What do you need next then? You're so tired. You just got of a 9 hunt rank shift. Oh, yeah. Only the head's a good fire hit zone. The legs are mediocre. Yeah, but fire Ellie does way more damage than impact. If you do AD 182, we did this the other day on the training dummy. Did a full breakdown. Maybe go watch it. It was from, I think I did it on Monday or Tuesday. The element bonus damage that you get from AD 182 is just nuts. Like, and because Jinderhad does have like okay fire hit zones, they're not like terrible. So if we go have a look in the monster info. Not monster info, what do I want? Monster field guide. And if we go to Jinderhad. Where is he? If we have a look at his thingy. So yeah, he's got a 3 on the head, so you can always go for the head. I'm pretty sure on like his back plates as well, it's like decent. But obviously he's also got a good slash hit zone. So if you do an AD 1 and AD 2 every time you're bringing him down on the head, it's like the damage is nuts. Whereas the impact file gains nothing, not really. And I mean, yeah, you can get a KO, but you don't usually want to get KOs on Jinderhad because you can get leg breaks and tempered wound knockdowns and all this, that, and the other. You can trap lock him. So yeah, it's worth it. You've done 10-star Jin with an impact in 9 minutes 11 solo. So it's pretty good. And you probably would have done it faster with a fire charge blade. Yeah. Just because of how strong it is. It's nuts. Again, I showcased the damage difference the other day. The Savage Axe damage is fine on thingy, but it's that AD 182. It usually ends about the same. You've done both. Okay. I mean, the best way to work out which one would be better would be just look up, like, what's the world record on 10-star Jin for Charge Blade. And I guarantee you they're using a fire element, probably. Yeah. It's really good. Half the time, Jin's head isn't accessible for Charge Blade. No, but you don't... My point is you don't lose hardly any damage when you're going for the legs anyway. If you're doing... in fact, you don't lose any damage if you're doing AD1, AD2 on the legs with a Fire Charge Blade. So... You break the legs and then you can get at the head. It's really good. Like, the only thing you lose is the KO. That's it. Savage Axe is easier to play on the Hun. Because you don't have to do AD1, AD2. You're a bit more flexible. You know, you can move around. Do your Savage Axe. Yeah. And I'm not disagreeing that... I'm not saying, like, you get more way more damage on the legs. But you don't lose that much. You always use the Fire Charge Blade on Jin. It's the best in slot. Dude, it is, yeah. It's a little lower on the legs and the back for LEADs versus impact files. Yeah, it's going to... Well, it shouldn't be on a max element charge blade. It shouldn't be lower. Because impact files max hit on the file procs is not that high. It should definitely be higher than that even on the legs. Tazmax, yo, thank you for the follow. It's like 100 per LE file on the legs. Only 100? You can do 110, 120 on the impact file. Is it really only 100 on the element? On a 1 star? 1 star should be neutral. Should be able to hit a bit more than that. Are you running Coalescence and everything? How can I solo Omega but not Seregios? I have no idea, dude. Seregios is a lot easier. Yeah. And you're running like Gore, Mitsu bonus. You got 4 element. And it only maxes out at 100. Dude, I swear I fought him. It's been a while since I fought him with Charge Blade. I swear it's more than 100 though. I don't remember it being that low. Am I tripping? If we can push Dragon Resistance over 20, we don't need Blight Resist at level 3. For what fight? What, for like Arkveld or Odegaron? Yeah, no, it's... If you're over 20, you won't get Dragon Blighted. Sharpness 4 LE is impossible to get. Sharpness is going to suffer quite a bit. It's not impossible to get. I've got it on multiple charge blades. It's hard to get. You got to invest a lot of time into it. I wonder what you can hit on the head for him now. Now I'm wondering. How high can you actually hit? It is 3-star fire. What's Laggy? Laggy's only 2-star fire, and I know you can hit a shitload on Laggy. With Fire Charge Blade. So that's going to be even more than that. You've gotten it in 1. You don't even have the Artians to do another one. What, 1 sharpness, 4 LE? What are you expecting from Ascendance? A good game. Right, what are we doing next? What are we doing next? What's the next story quest? You've been playing since Hunter Unite and you've still never hit rank 999. Well, there wasn't 999 back then, was there? So, yeah. You probably would have done in Unite if you played it a lot. Like, hypothetically. If it had existed, you might have done it.
NANI?!
Your PC's working now? That's good. Nice. My character looks cool. Yo, cheers. Thank you. Unite was your first. It was your first game as well. It's a lot of people's first game. It was the best, man. Unite was the best. It was literally Monster Hunter Freedom, Monster Hunter Freedom 2, and then more. Because Monster Hunter Freedom 2 had everything that Freedom 1 had in it, and more. And then you got all of everything. You got everything from Freedom 2. And then some. It was so good, dude. Like, that was... Dude, back then, we were just like... The franchise was exciting. Like, Monster Hunter Freedom Unite is what... 3rd gen Pokemon was to Pokemon. Or 2nd gen... Sorry, 2nd gen Pokemon was the 2nd gen. Where it just... Like, you know how 2nd gen Pokemon just had everything? It had all the stuff from the first game in it. And all the stuff from the second game. That's what 2G was to Monster Hunter. It was amazing. You slept 6 hours in 2 days. Go get some sleep, dude. What are we doing? Paralysis? What are we doing, dude? What's the next quest? The graphics and mechanics for the PSP was beyond its time, dude. Easily. Easily. Even the when it came out for you years later, it didn't look as good. Like, mechanically it was more in depth, but the game was ugly compared to what we'd had on the PSP. It was years until we got a game that was that technically impressive. For me, the jump is like, sure, we had it on the Wii, but again, like, the jump was very minor, you know, all things considered. Not that big of a graphical jump. You still didn't have HD graphics on the Wii. The big jump came with World. Like, World was when we actually moved the franchise forward. Finally. What time am 25 now, but man, was it a time. Oh, yeah. Andre, dude, thank you for the share and the like on TikTok. Cheers, dude. Twas, have we talked about furries today? No, we have not talked about furries today. I'm trying to help someone with the hunt. Maybe we can talk about them some more. No, maybe we can't talk about them some more. You've only played World and Wilds, but Wilds combat is amazing. Yeah, it's really good. How are you? You doing good? Excuse my manners. I'm fine, thanks. You've been streaming a lot, and you're debating on completing all the quests for 4U. World, Rise, Wilds. What do you think? Don't bother. I don't know. Do a different game. Do something different. Maybe do I don't know what. Maybe 4U, yeah. 4U's really good. Might be worth it. Okay, I don't think he's posting anything. I don't think he's doing anything. I'm not sure what's going on. Right, well, I'm gonna get my food bonus. Nice. Rise was your first Monster Hunter, but you didn't pass the 4-star quests. You love Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, a lot of people kind of like played Rise and then didn't like it. Not many people came back with Wilds. I think Rise probably did a bit of harm to the franchise because a lot of people played World and expected more out of Rise, but then obviously it's a Nintendo Switch game, so for a lot of those people, they got disappointed, and then they haven't even played Wilds. But that's because a lot of people were new to the franchise with World. What they don't understand is that Monster Hunter's never really like a linear improvement series. Like they don't, you know, they sort of up and down, you know. One game might never be as good as the next, or some people will find one game better than another. It's not just like straight up, like always improving, always getting better. Yeah. Are we paralysis? Are we doing a quest? Are we doing anything? It improves more than Dynasty Warriors. Oh yeah, dude. But that may not say a lot. I mean, Dynasty Warriors just is a backwards ass piece of shit game. So yeah, it has like the Dynasty Warriors peaked on the PS2. What more do you need to say? Monster Hunter did not peak on the PS2. Monster Hunter's come a long way, a lot longer, a lot further than Dynasty Warriors. Miko, yo, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Cheers, dude. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got a quest. We got a quest. Going in. I didn't hear him say he was trying to get the Mitsu quest. You think all the games are unique in their own way? Monster Hunter 4U introduced 2 Palicos as partners, which was super sick. And made playing as the Palico too. You couldn't play as the Palico in 4U. And if you could, I don't remember doing it. That was in Gen U. You get my iPhone. They need to dive deeper into that? No, they really don't. Why didn't that do my upswing? It's so annoying. I fucking hate that mechanic on the hammer. See, now it will do it, yeah, when I don't fucking need it to do it. Now this whole thing's dog shit. Do that. Like, look, I'm holding forward on the thing. Sometimes it does it. Sometimes it doesn't. Does it? Does it? And then every now and again it just doesn't do it. I'm doing this the same input every time, by the way. Like Why is it sometimes it randomly doesn't do it? That's what I want to know. Poor Mitsu got nuked. You barely arrived. Yep. I mean, I'm trying to get in on the quests, but no one's really saying anything to me. So I have to just sit there and keep refreshing, and then I end up joining late. So I think I'm going to go just do something else because, you know, lack of communication. I'll go do my own thing. Because I was sat there for like 20 minutes waiting. And then it's up. No one said anything. I'm like, oh, okay. Let's see. What shall I do? You texted 3 times? You did? I didn't see it, dude. In the chat. I did not see it at all. Probably because of all the bullshit about furries. He probably got swamped. Limbo, thank you for the like on TikTok. Cheers, me dear. Okay, well, what are we doing next then? He said, how does he lock Mitsu's? Oh. I didn't see it. I didn't see that at all. Thoughts on Laggy, Udra, Azure, Gore, Longsword. I'm not sure. Azure? I mean, what, as in playing Longsword on them? Yeah, it's fine. It works. I think he means the armor pieces. Oh. He doesn't need the armor pieces right now. I think he's okay. He's alright. He's got good stuff. He's about to unlock Gore Magala too. He's almost HR 40. And he'll unlock Legiacrus. Mitsu you use with Switch Axe when you get the HR 100. Because you can transcend it. I don't think it's particularly worth using before that. Azure Age Obi Waste. For what weapon? Azure Age Waste? Why? No, you would never use this over the Legiacrus Waste. Never. I don't think. I mean, Laggy Waste gives you the same thing. Check the Laggy Waste. Look. Max Might, Wex, 2 medium slots and a small slot. That's too good. There's literally... There's no scenario where you use the Azure Age one over that. Yeah. The Laggy Waste is too good. Wex, Max Might, 2 medium slots. You can put Max Might 3 like straight up in there. You get 1 slot. So yeah, sure, the other one gives you quick sheath, but like getting 1 slot isn't usually an issue. If you've got a rarity 8 talisman, it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, Udra. Let's go. 7 hours back up, 609 gigabytes to an external SSD. Dude, it really did a number on your PC, didn't it? Playing Longsword in multiplayer feels rough. That's why you don't see me use it, dude. I don't enjoy using it in multiplayer. I play it solo. It's, I think Capcom need to kind of, I was saying the other day, they need to go back to the drawing board. And, like, rethink some of its multiplayer functionality, because it really suffers in multi, especially if you've got a bad team. Like, if you're playing with inexperienced players, it's just horrible. It's horrendous. Yeah. Whereas other weapons are, like, chill. It doesn't even matter. Like, you know, dual blades, sword and shield. Doesn't matter on the skill level of your team. It doesn't matter. Like, nothing matters. You can have a great time with it. Longsword is really, really, really dependent on how well the rest of the team is playing. And that's not a good thing. Oops. Damn. Look how much damage I did there. Didn't even try to run. Did the monsters really have this little health? Am I just joining really late? Damn, man. Poor land. It's a bit weird, because when I was helping him with quests yesterday, we weren't getting them done this quick. I'm in there for like 60 seconds and it's dead. Would you prefer it if I use an earlier HR build? No, it's okay. Should be fine. It's just, yeah, it's just a bit odd because, like I said, when we were doing them yesterday, it was taking a lot longer for me. I was helping Paralysis. And, like, I wasn't just in the fight for 60 seconds and then it was dead. Yeah. I guess I'm just joining late. Because that fight had been going on for 3 minutes, apparently. How you doing, Jarhead? Dude, welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one.
Hello there.
Can you check this longsword build if I see what's missing? Sure. In-game name? This one. You're better off going for crit boost in here and then putting an attack in here. Why physique? What's physique for? Ebony Odo Lord Soul? Okay. Also, like you're running a build that would be Gogma Lord Soul, but you've got Ebony Odo Lord Soul. So there's no point having the peak performance because you're not going to be able to keep the peak performance up. Like, doesn't really work. This is a Gog Lord Soul Longsword build. So you would, you'd go like peak 5 and then you'd get the mutual hostility barrier, maintain the peak performance, so you get the extra raw. But the build doesn't work. You don't have enough crit either. Like, nowhere near enough crit. Your crit's like way too low. Because you don't have the Gore Magala bonus, you don't have the Lagiacrus bonus, you don't have maximum agitator, you're not using critical eye, you're not using critical draw, so your crit sucks. Yeah, it just doesn't work. It doesn't make any sense. Like, you've not got bad skills on here or anything. It's nothing like that. It's just with what you've got on the longsword, it doesn't make any sense to run this. If you had Ebony Odo Lord Soul, this would actually be a good build. It'd be okay. I mean, I'd still say you need more crit. So I'd say, like, attack is really not important for your build at all. You're gaining plus, what, like 7% total from 5 attack? You can gain plus 3% more just by putting crit boost in. And then you need to gain crit. So, yeah, if you're going to do something like this, you've got to make up for the crit, the loss of crit. Because, yeah, you're missing a lot of crit there. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't use this talisman. Again, why antivirus? You're not using Gore, so why use antivirus? Doesn't make any sense. You don't need it. So, yeah, I'd get rid of the talisman. I wouldn't even use Gog. Like, I mean, you've got Ebony Odo Lord Soul, so maybe you keep the Gog Waste? But, like, I mean, okay, so I'll just make a build for you based on what you've got. So, you have Ebony Lord Soul. So, what would you do? It is important to, like, play to the strengths of what you have, rather than make a build for something that you don't own. I think, yeah, maybe you do keep the Gogma Waste. Then you've got Lord Soul, so probably go Udra, I guess. Actually, no, we'll do Laggy Waste. I think Laggy Waste is probably better than the legs. And then, wait. What's Ebony Legs got? Oh, no. Not that, no. Udra. Yeah, probably Arc Vulcan. Yep. Talisman-wise, what do you want? Honestly, you could just use the Agitator 3 Talisman. I'll definitely get the job done. Yeah, that works. Laggy Gogma. Is it better to go Ebony Odo Waste, maybe? Let me see. Honestly, yeah, it might be. Might be better just to do that. You can still fit quick sheath in. Yep. This works fine. Let's see. Sheath. 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 Shockproof. This is for Ebony Odo Lord Soul, which is what you've got. Challenger, Challenger. Maximum Might. Okay, so we lose like 1 level. And I'm going to put this in here as well. Counter-Strike. And then in here, oh man, Adrenaline Rush probably. Yeah, Counter-Attack. And then Longsword. Just assume I have Ebony Odo Lord Soul on here. You'll still need critical draw, I think, to get you up to 100%. Just so when you're EI slashing, you're at 100. In which case, it's worth doing flight draw. Boost the Helmbreaker. And that way you can use Master's Touch as well, because you'll be at 100% affinity on EI slashes. And then crit boost. And that should be a lot more consistent. That'll get a lot more damage out. There you go. There's a build. Better. It would be better to switch the weapon. Because you've got a Gore Lord Soul, Gogma Lord Soul, and an Ebony Odo Lord Soul for my dragon. So why are you not using Gore Lord Soul? Why are you using Ebony Odo Lord Soul? I don't understand. Well, there's a build for your Ebony Odo Longsword, Ebony Odo Lord Soul Longsword that you don't even need to use. Because you've got a Gore Lord Soul. Just use the Gore Lord Soul build. The one that's on the Discord, the standard. Just use that. It's way better. But you can use this build as well. This will work. It'll definitely get the job done. Again, it's got everything. You've got 1 level of burst. You've got Adrenaline Rush. You've got Counter-Strike, Agitator Wex. You got some Flare in there. It's got a level of latent power, just, you know, for when it procs. Bit of extra crit on your physicals. You get crit draw. You get some airborne on Helmbreaker boost. Master's Touch. This was an old build. Why did you want me to check an old build? Come on, guys. Fucking hell, man. Seriously. Right. What are we helping with? You're trying to fix your understanding of how builds work. And this one was off to you. Look, okay, I'm going to make it very easy for you to understand. Your build is... How you make the build is dictated by the group skills that you have available to you on your weapon. That dictates what you make on the build. So your combination of insert skill here, Lord Soul, assuming that it actually does something for your weapon, which Ebony Odo Lord Soul on Longsword does work, but you need to boost your crit level, right? You're using crit boost. If your crit is where the bulk of your damage comes from. When you crit on a monster, you do 25% extra damage. No other raw physical skill in the game gives you 25% raw physical damage by activating it. Nothing. 0. With the exception of... Is there any exception in this game? I mean, airborne in world, right? So when you put crit boost in, you get an extra 9%. So 25% plus 9, that's 34% extra damage, which is huge. But that's only if you're critting. So if you're not critting like that build, right? Your build's not critting. It's not got enough crit. You need to make it so that it can crit. So you have to ask yourself, right, I need to incorporate armor pieces that let me crit. Now you could use Gormagala, but Gormagala's too expensive. You don't have all the level 1 slots necessary to make it work. You do have antivirus on your talisman, but it's not worth using that talisman necessarily because you could just get a challenger charm and do more anyway. Gruber, dude, thank you for the raid. Cheers, dude. How you doing? Shout out to you. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. But yeah, there you go. There's an Ebony Odo Lord Soul Longsword. Actually, we can put this one on the Discord as well. So Kate can get this one on as a reference for people in future. So this would be Ebony Odo Lord Soul Longsword. Is Kate even here today? Actually, I don't think she is. Can we get a screenshot with this with a label? And then we can send it to Kate. And she can pop it on. But this is an Ebony Odo Lord Soul, no RNG charm build. You're having a horrendous cough. And you're finally back to streaming after vacation and editing. Dude, I'm sorry, dear, that you're not feeling well. Dude, get well soon, dude. Rest up. Get some rest. Drink lots of water as well. It helps. Ebony Odo Lord Soul Longsword, guys. Here we go. No RNG talisman as well. So if you do end up rolling it, you can make this build. This build will be quite good. It'd be decent. I mean, it will work. Damage will be good. Crit rate will be decent on... I mean, you'll be at 100% crit on the eye slash, and then your normal hits, it will have decent crit. It's got good bonuses from the counter damage. Yeah, take care, dude. Dude, have a nice weekend as well. You appreciate it. That's alright, you're welcome. But if you've got Gore Lord Soul, you never need to use this, dude. You do not need to use this build. Gore Lord Soul will always out DPS it. It's always going to be better. Because you only have to run... You don't have to run the laggy. You run one piece of Gore, you get 25% affinity with 90% uptime. The laggy is 15% affinity, but it doesn't require any decorations to activate it. And you get a small damage boost, but it's only got like 45% uptime. At best. At best. So it's good. Laggy bonus is good. And it's better than Gore when you don't have Gore. If that makes sense. Because running 2 pieces of Gore on most builds is just too inefficient now. So we don't run 2 pieces of Gore to get Gore bonus. We run... If you don't have the Gore and you need the crit, run 2-piece Laggy. Because the Laggy... Look at what we're getting on Laggy. 2-piece maximum might, a medium slot, large slot, small slot. Really efficient, right? Don't have to sacrifice anything. This is also good. 2 Wex, latent power, small slot. So again, 3 large slots of efficiency. It's decent. If I were to wear Gormagala, I'd get 1 large slot, 2 small slots. And the helmet the same. I'd get like one large slot, 1 medium slot. And I don't need the coalescence that comes on the helmet either.
You're not supposed to be in here. See, I told you it was smart to make a safe room.
Okay. Anyway. Gore Lord Soul, non-RNG. Sorry, not Gore Lord Soul. Ebony Lord Soul. No RNG longsword. Can someone get that sent to Kate? And, yeah. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Maybe I should roll my switch axes, man. Maybe I should. Maybe not yet. Get some more tickets. Right. What's next for paralysis? What do you need, dude? Is it, what did we just do? We did Udra, we did Jindahad. Who's next? Ufduna? Is it Ufduna next? Can run my Thunder Gun Lance. Para left earlier. Oh, he's gone? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Right, well, I don't know what I'm doing. I kind of want to roll to get some better gear, man. I want my... What do I want? I want Fire Hammer. Oh, dude, I want my freaking Fire Switch Axe. That would be good. Getting Gore Lord Soul on that. What else do I want? I mean, obviously I want my long swords, but we already scouted those, so... Should I scout something? See if we can get anything. Let me see, what have I got? Hammer. Okay, that's my element hammer, that's fine. Gogma Apocalypse on Ellie Hammer's good. I've got Leviathan's Fury. I would love to have Gore Lord Soul on this. That would be awesome. For Gore Magala and Gog and what else? Actually no, Gog I can use Ellie. Yeah. How good are my Sword and Shields? Oh, Sword and Shield's excellent. Yeah, I've got really good ones. You only need Gore on Sword and Shield. It's such a minor boost if you have Gore Lord Soul for Sword and Shield. It's not a big deal. Hammer, it's a huge deal. Switch Axe, it's... Yeah, it's okay. I've got Gore Lord Soul, my dragon one. A Mega Resonance, Lord Soul, I mean, yeah. Fulgur Anjanath's okay, actually. Fulgur Anjanath's Lord Soul's probably the second best thing you can get. But I really want something better on this. I think I'm going to save and I'm going to scout it. I'm going to see if I can get something good. On Hammer. I've been saying for days I'm going to roll it, but I haven't rolled it. No, there we go. Let's see what we get. Oh, I'm going to unplug that as well. Oh. There we go. Right. Wish me luck. Here we go. You've been wasting your Aura Calcite all this while. Thank God I watched your stream. Why? Because you weren't crafting the weapon first? Always make sure you get the good reinforcement bonus first. Then do the thing. Right, let's see what we can get. If we can get anything. We need to make a note. Wait. How much were we starting at? On Hammer. We were at 291 and 288. Is that right? I'm going to write that down. 291, 288. I'm going to write that down, guys. 291 and 288. That's our starting point. In case we end up like rolling it like 100 in, I can like back out, roll some switch axes, and then we can come back to this later. Let's see if we can get anything good, guys. I mean, the last Gore Lord Soul I got other than Longsword was on Hammer. We got our Dragon Hammer. I mean, Dragon Hammer's the best one to get. I really can't complain. Gore Magala, yeah, that's an upgrade. We'll definitely take that. But if we get Gore Lord Soul... Oh, hang on a minute. I should save. Because Gore is a straight up upgrade. But we want Lord Soul. The reason you want Lord Soul is because then you can get the Fulgur Anjanath bonus and the Gore bonus as well. So it lets you get them both, which is amazing for Hammer. Fulgur Anjanath ensures that you've always got maximum might. Max might is 30% affinity. You can't get it active on a lot of your attacks with Hammer without it, which is really, really good. Yeah. You're thankful for Twaz's streams? What did I do? Did I say or help with something? You rolled Gore Lord Soul on your first Dragon Lance, but a friend told me Arkvold Soul is better. Your friend is an idiot. Never listened to that friend. Should have come and asked me first before re-rolling. Your friend is denser than tungsten. I'm sorry to admit. Bro, there ain't nothing. There's nothing better than Gore Lord Soul and Lance's God roll. Literally, you can get the Arkveld bonus with Gore Lord Soul anyway, because you just run 2 pieces of Arkveld, so you get the Gore Magala bonus, you get the Lord Soul bonus, and you can have like any other bonus that you want. You wasn't half the hunter that you are now before the streams. You used to mount and not do the cheeky dusts. There's nothing wrong with mounting. It's when you mount that matters, not if you're mounting. And again, I did a whole video on it. Mounting can be useful. Again, if a monster's trying to run away... Oh, wait. Doshaguma's Might Lord Soul's not bad on Hammer, though. I don't know if I can get the Fulgur Anjanath bonus with that, though. I forgot about that as an option. It does work. But then crit becomes a problem.
Gore Lord Soul, bam! Gore Lord Soul, bam! Gore Lord Soul, bam!
I think I can make it
Son
work.
of a bitch.
One piece Ebony. I have to go one piece Dosh. Fulgur Anjanath. Gauntlets Waist. Jindahad top. Arc Vulcan legs. Doshaguma helmet. I don't know. Does it work? I lose too much crit though. Like I can still make it work and get maximum might to activate, but I think I need the gore. It's not good enough. Dosh, yeah, I'd have to have the crit eye charm, as War says. You're right. Because then I'd have to run crit eye 3 with that build, otherwise it doesn't work. And I don't have that, so I don't think I can take it. So unless I got like a crit eye 3 charm today. Well, now I'm thinking like maybe I come back and make a secondary fire hammer and just take a Doshaguma's Might Lord Soul hammer for the future. Bro, I just got it like... That's kind of crazy, dude. Again, we're scouting. We're scouting. We're scouting. We're scouting. I can maybe make a secondary hammer and then come and take it. It's crazy though. What's going on, bro? Dude. Not for hammer. I mean, he's... Why couldn't I roll this on my gun lance, dude? I needed this, dude. It's just taunting me at this point. I needed this on my freaking... my fire gun lance. Why is it giving to me on fire hammer? I don't need it. I don't need it on hammer. Lots of Gormagalas, but not Gormagala Lord Soul yet. Yeah, maybe I do just make another fire hammer. The problem is getting a good roll on another fire hammer is very difficult and expensive. It's going to set me back quite a bit. I mean, this is a perfect roll. What should give me Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul? You're not sure about spending materials for GOG materials. Just for better Charge Blade. I mean, you should have a... What's your Charge Blade? If your Charge Blade's not 4 element 1 sharpness, you should be aiming to get that first. And then beyond that, you just need Gormagala. You don't... Like, Charge Blade, you don't need Lord Soul. You don't need... You don't even need to worry about the secondary skill. The only time you worry about secondary skill is if you're doing a raw Charge Blade. That's it. And if you're doing that, you can get Ebony Odo Lord Soul, Gore Lord Soul. Both of those work really well for Charge Blade. So you've got multiple options, which makes it a lot easier for you to roll for. I don't think we're going to get anything here, guys. Give me freaking everything I need on my other weapons, dude. Ebony Odo Lord Soul. Soul of a Dark Knight Lord Soul. God damn, dude. I need that on Greatsword, not here. Most of your Charge Blades are 3 elements. 3 sharpness. How does that work? You need to re-roll them then. That's what you should be doing. Trying to get 4 element. Doing the Lord Soul. It's a huge upgrade. Going from 3 to 4 element. Any recommendations on how to solo 10-star Gogmazius? Don't. Just don't. It's a waste of time, man. You don't even get anything. You get a stupid little Rathalos Flare Lord Soul. Dude, everything. I've gotten getting all the Lord Souls. Yeah, you gotta use heroics or light bowgun. Yep. Heroics, play perfectly, or grab a light bowgun. It's not looking good, is it? We're over halfway. So no matter what, it's going to be a while till I get it. Wrong one, man. Wrong one. You got 2 sharpness, 3 element. Yeah, try rolling for 4 element, 1 sharpness then. That's what you should be doing. That's what you should be aiming for. So you need to get like just a mountain of Orichalcite and start re-rolling. Unless you want to make a new charge blade and you can use your Artium parts to try and get it. Because I mean, to be honest with you, that's probably your best bet because it's really not hard to roll just Gore Magala. Rolling the 4 element is the hardest thing you have to do with the charge blade. Thankfully. And because you don't have to worry about Lord Soul, yeah, the best thing to do is make sure you get a 4 element first. But yeah, that's what I would be doing. Oh, dude, a curse on whoever did this system. Dude, a curse. I put 1,000 curses on them. 1,000 curses, dude, honestly. The suffering they've caused. Just the sheer boredom. If it wasn't for this bullshit, I would enjoy Monster Hunter a lot more right now. Like, genuinely. Why can't I just roll one at a time? Who the fuck was it was like, oh, let's make them roll both at the same time? Which fucking muppet thought that that was a good idea? Who was responsible for that? I don't even care if they made it cost double the resources. If I could just roll to get Gore and then roll the bottom one till I get Lord Soul. Why does it need to be this way? Why isn't it possible? Fucking hell, Soul of a Dark Knight, Lord Soul again, bro. Come on, man. I don't have the patience for this shit. Honestly. All RNG, nothing scuffed, dude. I just don't get it, dude. I don't get what the mental process behind... Listen, as a games designer, right? I don't understand what conclusion you have to come to create a gameplay system that rewards your players like this. And in what recess of the cerebrum does anyone think that this is fun and rewarding? Like, where's the cognitive dissonance coming from? This just pisses me off, bro. Even the most strained gambling addict is gonna get annoyed at this shit. Fucking dumb bunch of cunts, honestly. Seriously. Did any of them fucking test this? Did any of them sit down with 1,000 materials and do the experience of rolling to try and get what they want? On like more than one weapon. Did any of them fucking do that? Do some mining off stream. I used to do that with Sunbreak, but I'm not doing it. Was so boring, dude. I'm not doing it off stream again. That's my off stream is my time to relax. Fuck me, dude. Honestly, I'm not doing that again. I literally used to do that for Sunbreak because it took too long. I mean, if you played Sunbreak, you know how long it took to roll. It was ridiculous. I think I've gotten every single Lord Soul combo except for Gore Lord Soul. It's driving me crazy, man. Kaiju Lower, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Fucking hell. Okay, so Firehammer. Unless we get it in the next few rolls, it's looking like nothing on Firehammer for the next couple of hundred rolls or so. Well, I say nothing. Every other fucking Lord Soul known to mankind except for the one that I want. Fair enough. Alright, nothing. Cool, we reset the game. I just refuse to believe that a bunch of the best designers in the world got around a table and this was the best fucking way they could do this system. Even when they've done it better in previous fucking games, bro. They've done it better in the past. Why is it so shit in this game? God damn it, dude. The best part is when you look for build guides and they have the perfect rolls. Yeah. I know. That's why we've got two different types of builds on my Discord. Non-RNG builds and RNG builds. To keep us busy till the DLC, dude, to stop. Oh my goodness. See, the thing is, it's a rhetorical question. I know that they did it to bloat the fucking system, to give us some dog shit to do, because they're going to delay the game until 2027 or whatever. Okay, fair enough. But like, even if they'd made the system like the Safi Jiva system, like, it still would have taken a long time to get all the materials and roll everything. I still wouldn't have rolled everything. But like, what are we doing? What are we doing with this system, dude? Why did they make this? It's fucking lazy as well. It's really lazy. It's like just a little bit extra on the interface to let us roll one thing and then the other thing. So we can roll the top and then roll the bottom. Simple. Game is trying so hard to be an MMO. And that would have been great. If we could trade items, it would be fine. Because I'd be like, okay, well, I can trade with other people. But you can't put fucking systems like this when you don't have an in-game economy. And you can't trade items. You can't put shit like this in your game. Because it's shit. It's shit. Okay, so Firehammer. Fuck all. We'll write that down. Fuck all. There we go. Nothing. There's fire. Fuck all. Put hammer there so I know which one it is. So, we've got nothing on Fire Gun Lance, nothing on Fire Hammer, nothing on... What was it? Nothing on Dragon Longsword. We've got nothing on... A couple other weapons. They should have just let us roll multiple options instead of roll one. That's what I'm saying. One at a time. One at a time. It's so annoying to hunt for hours and hours and roll BS. Oh. But then it takes so long as well. Look at how long it took me to roll through all of those. And that's just one weapon. I've got to do that God knows how many times. Let's do Switch Axe. Maybe Switch Axe can give me something. Maybe. You've been in chat watching you for a while. Why are you rolling this way? It's more efficient to match the focus to the device. You'd have a lot more rolls if you did it differently, and you can scout further. What are you talking about? What do you want about? I don't need affinity focus devices. I don't need affinity focus devices. We're using them because you don't use them on anything else. They're fucking useless everywhere else. I don't need them for anything else. So I'm scouting down with the affinity focus as well to get more rolls. You get half as many rolls with it, yeah, but you get more rolls. I'm still getting, because I've got equal amounts affinity to attack, I still get double the rolls. Sorry, I get 50% extra rolls than I would have otherwise. Right, let's try switch axe. What one do we need? Thunder, Leviathan's Fury, Lord Soul. That's probably not the worst one. Pick a weapon. Well, you can't do that right now. Sorry. I'm in the middle of something. Probably fire. Rathlos Flare, Lord Soul kind of sucks, doesn't it? I'll scout fire. Let's see how we do. I don't need the affinity parts for anything else. You don't understand. Oh my god. It's more efficient to match the focus to the device. You'd have a lot more of rolls if you did it differently, and you can scout further. I didn't misunderstand at all. I know exactly what you said. Yeah, this is an attack-focused switch axe. Here's the attack-focused devices. I'm using those. Okay? Fuck, again? Soul of a Dark Knight, Lord Soul. I'm using the affinity as well. Okay? Because I don't need them for anything else. Yeah? Just make an affinity weapon as a burner to scout for more rolls. Yeah, but then I've got to go farm all the extra materials to go do that to then be able to use it anyway. You understand? Like, yeah, I could get a burner weapon and then scout on that, but then I've got to make another weapon. I've got to use up more box space, which I don't fucking have, in case you haven't noticed. I can't do that. Do you not think I've thought about doing that for Element? I could do it for Element and scout ahead on Element. I've got loads of Element materials. But, like, what's the point? Because then I've got to go farm the equivalent attack and affinity components anyway when I make an attack affinity weapon. So it doesn't help me. I'd still have to go... Then I've still got to go grind out loads more things. I'm just scouting to see what I can get within the confines of what I've currently got. Soul of a Dark Knight, Lord Soul again. That's 4 times I've seen that today. I never see it when I'm rolling... I never see it when I'm rolling Greatsword. Look, I know I could get a... I know I could make an affinity-focused fire weapon, and I know I could make an element-focused fire weapon of the same caliber and then do it. But I'm using up box space that I really don't have, and I have to do that every single time. And here's the thing. I could just end up rolling something that I want on this weapon, and then I'm done. I'm like, okay, that's it. I'm done. I don't have to faff around with all of that. Would I be able to scout further? Yes, but that doesn't mean I'd be able to make further. Because then I'd still have to burn a bunch of shit. Then I've got to burn equivalent amount of element parts or affinity parts at 3 a time to get down. At least this way I always know exactly how many parts I've used of affinity and attack to get to the result that I want. At the moment, I'm just trying to get a weapon. Something new that I can make a build for. But guess what? Using another device that's not the same is a waste. It's not a waste because I'm still just scouting. I'm just scouting, but I don't have to do it. I don't have to go make another weapon and go all the way through like that. The thing is, if I go an extra 50% deeper because I'm not using the... Because let's say I craft an affinity weapon and I go 50% more and I get Gore Lord Soul using that. Now, guess what I have to do? Now I have to burn the affinity parts on an affinity weapon that I don't want anyway to get that. Which I don't want to have to do. Or I have to get 50% more attack components. You guys understand? You don't need to make the weapon. Guys. Burning the affinity is better. You'll use less attack and element parts. But I'd rather just use the affinity towards getting an attack weapon anyway. So here's the thing. Okay, look, you guys aren't understanding what I'm saying. Let's say I go through all 207 attack components here, right? And then I switch to an affinity focus, and I use all 204 and I get the extra 50% rolls. And then on the last roll, I get my Gore Lord Soul. I back out of the save. Now I've got to push all the way through the affinity components and then all the way through the attack components to get through it. Which means I still have to go back and burn again all those components on the affinity. Yeah, I can scout further, but then I've still got to get back to that same point. I don't care about that. I can just use them to get it on the weapon that I actually want it on in the first place. That's more efficient. I don't care. It's not more efficient if I've then got to go... Because think about it. Then I've got to go back and get the extra attack components. Because I just want it on the attack. So I can't then just straight up... I'd have to waste all of them to get through to it. And I'm not going to naturally use the affinity components on anything but an attack weapon that I'm rolling for. Do you understand? Do you get it? Do you not understand what I'm saying? Then you won't get the rolls that you want. I don't think you guys understand what I'm saying. I don't think you guys get me at all. Like, that means I'm always going to have to put them on an affinity focus weapon first, just to burn them, to get deeper, to get the thing that I want anyway. Do you understand? So whereas I could just be rolling more attack weapons and just going through them, and I will eventually get something within the realms of minus the 50%. I'm going to get something, right? Whereas if I get something on like there's no affinity focus that I want, you will get the rolls that you want more. Yeah, but it's gonna take me 50% longer to roll everything out. And then I've got to remember exactly where I was when to switch back to the attack weapon as well. Whereas this way, I'm just like, it's just easy. I just know, okay, I'm rolling double the amount for the affinity, whatever. I don't have to worry about, okay, now I'm at a different rate. I've got to switch back, just use the attack on the attack thing. Sure, I'm shifting the table forward, but... like, if I'm doing that on stream, it's going to take me, let's say it takes me 10 minutes. Well, now it's going to take me 13 minutes, 30 seconds. Just to go do that, to switch and roll forward further. To get what? Like an extra 50 rolls. Okay. But then I've got to, then I have to use the affinity parts on an affinity weapon. So if I'm making another weapon in the future, I have to make the affinity version, I have to make the attack version, I've got to do them both, and then I've got to do that every single time in order to get the same amount of rolls, otherwise it doesn't line up. How many hours do you have in this game? 2,700, I think, approaching. 2,600. Throw away the weapon. What's the issue? Well, I gotta go farm up more Artium parts as well, to make double the amount of weapons, to make another burner weapon, which doubles all of the weapons in my inventory for every single 14, by the way, because I don't have an affinity focus version of everything. So now I've got to make double of everything. I don't even have the slot space to do that. Or I can just not do any of that and just scout 50% less far on one of the materials. I'm okay with that. I don't mind not scouting a 50% extra further. That's fine. This is faster. This is just quicker. And then what happens? What happens if I accidentally go one too far? When I'm moving the needle forward on the affinity, and then I forget to switch to the attack one too far. Oh, I gotta load back. I gotta load the whole fucking game all over again to come back in, because I went one too far by accident. I went to the wrong number. Whoops! I was talking to chat. I went one too far. Gotta go back now. That sucks, man. Dude, I don't want to. Fuck that. I ain't doing that. Mad by design. No, shit, everyone's telling me what to fucking do. I know, like I'm a fucking 2-year-old, like I don't know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing and I know the reason I'm doing it. In the interest of time, I'm just doing it this way. I know that I can get 50% extra rolls if I do it that way. Fuck do you think I am? Just pissing me off, man, honestly. Just let me fucking go through. I already have to deal with this shitty system not giving me anything that I want anyway. You think if I go 50% deeper, sure, I might get it. But then it's like, okay, right, well, I'll write that down. I got to go to this. I got to make sure I do all of the affinity ones first. Got to do that now. Got to switch. Dude, fuck that, man, dude. Honestly. I don't even want to be doing this, full stop, let alone having to monitor whether or not I'm on the affinity weapon and getting the extra 50% roll and then switching back again and then crafting another double Artian. Like, dude, fuck that, bro. It's boring enough as it is without having to do all of that as well. Then you won't get the rolls. It's that simple. I've got plenty of rolls doing it this way. I got plenty of rolls. What do you mean I won't get the rolls? I have fucking hundreds of rolls. You won't get the rolls. Dude, I got loads of rolls. Look at how much easier it is for me. I don't have to switch between 2 different weapons. I don't have to cycle 2 different things. I'm just doing this. That's it. I'm not spending the resources anyway. I'm just looking. I don't want to look 50% further by making another weapon and doing all this and like I don't care. It's like, okay, sure, 50% further. But then it's going to take me 50% longer. Fuck. There we go. Right. Yes. Where was that? How many materials in? Look, I don't even have to worry because I can just see exactly how many materials I've got. So I know when I'm at 75 attack and 78 affinity just from rolling on the one thing. Not X amount on one and X amount on the other. I don't have to worry about any of that. And I don't have to worry about which one did it. I don't even have to fuss. I just know the exact numbers. Boom, I put it down. It's easy. I don't have to switch back and forth and do all this, that, and the other. This is it. It's just simple. It's just piss. There we go. Now I know I'm getting Gore Lord Soul on a fire power file switch axe when I've got 75 attack components and 78 affinity. So I need to go to 75 and 78. And that is for fire swags. You won't get it. Fucking will. Fucking will. There we go. Fire swags. Right, we can exit out now. I know I get this. You do this in Excel. I'm just writing it down. Like I said, I've got almost everything. There's only a couple of things left for me to get, basically. Well, not maybe not a couple, but imagine if I do it for 50% longer every time. If I don't get it, I don't get it. I just get more materials and then I do it again. I just whatever. You don't use the Artium weapons. You should. Sorry for trying to help, I guess. Guy with more hours in the game than this streamer and knows how to get the rolls they want. Fucking hell. Why don't you just mod it in? Because I play legitimately. We don't mod. We don't cheat. If you cheat, you're banned from this community. Permanently. Get out. Yeah, I'm not even saying that he's wrong. Twaz, can you stop yelling and help me? No, I'm doing something else, brother. I'm in the middle of something. I need to go get some tea. I didn't... Did I say that he was wrong? I just said I don't want to do it that way. Because it's going to take me longer. I don't want to do this any longer than I have to. I don't want to... I get it. I get it. If you're not doing it on stream and you're not trying to get back to the hunt to entertain people, then you can fucking do that. You can sit there with your Excel spreadsheet. You can sit there like making 3 different weapons of element, affinity, and attack, and then scout deeper. If you want to do it that way, absolutely. That's more efficient. But if you just want to get through it quick, you just want to get it done, just scout a little bit and just see, you don't care if it's efficient or inefficient, who cares? You can just do it that way. It's just easier. Just quickly get through. Job done, you know? Chill, bro. Right, well, you guys chill. Why can't you just respect what I fucking said? I said I just want to do it that way. I'm not saying that your way's worse. I get it. I get it's better. It's better if you've got the time to sit there and do it. And you want to be doing it. But I don't want to be doing it and I don't have the time. I want to just get back to the hunt. Right. Well, now I need to scout down to this amount of materials with something else. To see. Ice longsword, maybe. I could do ice longsword. Whatever, you're out of here. Good luck with the rolls. Dude, I mean, you know, if you can't respect just the way I want to do it and you don't understand why I'm doing it that way, then fair enough. But, you know, you're not a content creator, so you don't get it. Stressing me out, bro. Fucking hate this system as much as it is. And I don't have the fucking box space to make double of every fucking weapon and sit here and get the reinforcement bonuses and do all this just on affinity to roll it. Just like, I can't be asked to do that. Are you kidding me? Jesus. Right, I need to go get some tea anyway. It's tea break time.
This was by design.
What's the big boy called? Dreadnought?
That's the Orc Titan. I think it's a Gorka Morka, isn't it? Something like that.
No, I mean from the Space Marines.
Oh, what? They're ones. They're big robots, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, they call them Titans.
Oh.
Yeah, you have like what's it, Imperator class Titans, Warhound class Titans. There's all sorts.
Because I remember watching you play Space Marines.
Oh, that game is so sick.
There is no peace amongst the stars. There is only.
So somebody's excited.
Oh, dude, that is the best announcement so far today. Dude, oh my god. No! What? He just grabbed me off the monkey's ass! Oh my god. What a fucking quest, dude. Holy shit. God damn, bro. Oh, no.
I dive, I'm fine.
Oh, nice. The skull's been up now for about a minute.
The trap is here,
I mean, he's on me and he's giving me good move RNG, so I'm trying to get as much damage in as possible.
Yeah, I'm just focusing on that one arm that's not... Yeah,
This was by design. Right. Tea's brewing. I mean, goddamn, dude, if I really wanted to do it that way, I could make an element weapon. I've got 800 element parts. I could scout forward using the element. And do that as well. I know I can do that. I just, in the interest of time, I'm not doing that. Do you know how long it would take me to get through 800 element parts if I craft the element weapon and use that to scout forward? Dude, we would be doing nothing else all stream. Like, I would literally be here all day. I just wanted to quickly see if I could get something with the materials that I've got available. You understand, right? It's actually your fault for making every single weapon and armor. I know. Fuck me for wanting to complete the goddamn game and do everything. There's been 3 redeems, 1 joke, 1 fact, and 1 workout. Okay. He's 100% trolling you. No, he's not trolling. The thing is, the thing that he's saying is right. I didn't even say that he's wrong. But he said, I don't understand him. It's like, dude, I know exactly what he wants me to do. But I just don't want to be, dude, I hate this fucking system, bro. I hate it. I despise it more than I despise your mum not coming to bed with me tonight. All right? But I just want to get through it. All right? I want to get through it quickly. And it just, you know, do a little bit. I don't want to be here for hours and hours and hours doing this, you know? Oh, dude, he's not ruined my day. I'm partially playing it up for dramatic effect to try and make this a little bit more entertaining for myself and for you guys. But at the same time, I'm also trying to convey just how much I fucking hate this thing. Do you understand? Like, Gogma weapons. Like, I don't think you guys understand how much I hate this system. It was a condescending tone like that one guy who changed the... Yeah, I mean, there's no need to condescend to me. Like, I understand. I get what he's saying. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not talking down to him. I'm not even saying that he's wrong. I just can't be bothered, man. I can't be bothered. I just want to just quickly you know, scout out a few things, see what I can get. I know that I've got that at that number. There we go. You know, job done. Imagine if PlayStation, you want to a trophy hunt and you had to make every single build in the game. What in this, there's not enough time between now and the heat death of the universe for you to make every single variation of every single build in this game. It's not possible. You would have to, even if you lived 1,000,000 lifetimes, you would never get it done. Not like even with every single player that plays this game, every single variation of every single build will not have been made. It won't have been made. There will be builds and combinations of armors and weapons that have literally never been used and never will be used. Because there's more combinations of builds for this game than there are stars in the night sky, than there is the volume of particles in the observable universe. That's how many different variations you can get with the way the reinforcement bonus works, the way the EX bonus works, the way the active skills work, all of that together. You heard him out. It's frustrating because I wanted you to hear out a guy who asked nicely if he could give input on the Heroics Longsword run. But the non-agreeable person would get the most attention out of his life. I was just in the middle of something. I was just trying to focus on whether or not I could get Gore Lord Soul, which we did. So we do have a Gore Lord Soul in the bank, which is good. But I need to do Ice Longsword. I need to do Ice Longsword. That's the next one I need to scout. Can you imagine if I made the affinity version of every weapon to scout? Dude, I don't have the box space to do that, man. Like, I would have to go through and delete so much shit, dude. Honestly. Or I would have to make one every single time I was about to do scout rolls. So that adds, what, like an extra 3 minutes on every single time I want to do this? Oh, dude, bugger that. No. I'm good, dude. There's definitely more stars in the night sky. No, there isn't. Not the possible build combinations in this game. There isn't. There will be, dude. There's more possible combinations of hands you can draw in poker with 52 cards. How many different variables are there here? And different possible outcomes that you can get. There's more than what you can get in a game of poker. So there's definitely more build variation here than thingy. Yeah, it's 52 factorial. Exactly. I mean, right on this screen here, we've got what, like two different variables. Top one has 24, bottom one has what, 14, something like that. So that's just 2. And then you've got, and each one of those, yeah, and you can roll each one of them. And then you've got all the different combinations of reinforcement bonuses. And then you've got all the different levels of, so attack can be like 3 different states on this reinforcement bonus. So you could have element there, attack there, sharpness there, affinity there. And then you can have attack 2, attack 3, attack EX. All those different combinations. Then you've got the weapon itself, like the different elements. So you've got all the different elements, all the different statuses. Then you've got all the different armor pieces that can be worn across 5 different slots. Dude, the number of different combinations for builds in this game far outweighs the number of stars in the observable universe. I thought this was a helping stream. This is a helping stream. I'm helping myself to get a better build so that I can help people. By upgrading my weapons. And correct me if I'm wrong, Emmett, but I have helped you like yesterday and today. Multiple times, brother. I've even waited up to half an hour whilst talking to nobody in the chat room when you haven't been here. Asking for you. You know, like saying, hey. You know, and you've been off doing your own thing. I've been very patient. So, maybe if you could afford me the same courtesy whilst I'm trying to do something, that would be wonderful. Thank you. I need to go get my tea, man. What would I do if I roll Gore Lord Soul on the same weapon at the same juncture and I'm going to have to pick between one or the other? That's going to suck. Did you roll Gore Lord Soul on the dragon? No, I scouted it. Nothing. You got jealous earlier of all those... Dude, I've seen it 5 times. Soul of a Dark Knight Lord Soul. Today. But none of it... Dude, when I was scouting for it on Greatsword, we scouted Water, Ice, and Fire Greatsword. I could not get Soul of a Dark Knight Lord Soul. And I've seen it today on Hammer. And what else did I get it on today? Switch Axe. Artian system is one of the reasons why you've given up on Wilds. If I wasn't streaming it, if I wasn't a content creator, I would have given up. Because of this system as well. Exactly the same reason. What just happened? You know you're not tripping. How do you mean? You've been posting for the last hour, but you're wasting your time with rolling whatever. Does someone else know a different streamer that will help? Just get out, bro. Honestly, like, fuck off. The amount I've helped you and like advised you, if you're gonna be like that, I don't need you in this community, bro. Like, seriously. Like, I helped you so much, dude. These past couple of days, I'm literally just trying to roll for myself. If you want to be a cunt, just fuck off, dude. Honestly, I don't have time for you. Just ban him. Get him out of here, man. You're not welcome here anymore. Get the fuck out of my lobby, dude. Seriously. Silly little cunt. Just fuck off. Go find another streamer. Go find another soppy cunt. Seriously. I was helping him non-stop today, by the way. Fucking hell, and I get treated like this. What a prick. This is how I get treated. The thankless little fuck. Honestly. The fuck is wrong with people, honestly? Pissing me off today so much. Streamer, stop what you're doing and service me. I know, right? What the fuck? Like I'm like a goddamn dog. There's so many other people in the lobby you can hunt with as well. Like, just while I'm doing this, I just want to get some fucking rolls in. Yo, D-Man says, dude, thank you for the 7 months. Cheers, dude. Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul. I mean, technically that's better. How many rolls in is that? Just in case I can't get anything better. That's for Ice Longsword. I was literally gonna help him after I was done rolling. Like, where's the patience? Dude, what the hell? Seriously. I was gonna go help him after I was done. And you talk to me like this. Come on, man. What does he mean he's been waiting an hour? Dude, by the way, I just want to point out earlier, I'm sat here like a fucking, like a goddamn special needs monkey. Emmett, what we doing next? What's next? What we doing? What we doing next for like fucking 10, 20 minutes? Nothing. It's zero. Silence in chat. So I do this. Like, come on, man. Are you kidding me? So now I start doing something else. Now all of a sudden it's, all right, okay. Fuck me, dude. Honestly, I can't. Sometimes I just can't deal with other people. That's at 144, 144 for Ice Longsword. Just in case I can't get Lord Soul. I don't have the patience today, guys. I really don't. I'm sorry. I don't have the patience. If I sound like a prick, it's because I feel like a prick. But I'm being pushed to my limit. I do nothing but fucking help people every single goddamn day, dude. Nothing but help people every single fucking day. And that's the thanks I get. Dude, fuck that. Dude, I wasted some of my best quests on that guy. Are you kidding me? Like some of my best quests I was saving to actually help people that wanted to stick around. Are you kidding me? Why? Dude, that's like the 6th time today. Soul of a Dark Knight again, bro. We all have our days. It's this system. It's pissing me off, man. Is there a reason you don't use element focus? On Longsword? Longsword's, what's it? Not, you don't use element. You can easily get 100% with Longsword Affinity. And it's raw, like most of its attacks have a good raw motion value, so yeah, you want the attack focus. Have been really helpful to me, and I appreciate it. I don't understand how people don't know that streamers also busy and have lives. Well, the other thing is like, how do you guys think I get the builds together to be able to help you guys do the stuff that you want to help with? I have to do this. Like, this needs to be done. At some point, like it's got, you know, I have to get it done. I've been helping people all week as well. Oh, does he mean why don't I just use them? I'm actually saving those for my element switch axes and I think there's a couple of other element things I need to do. Like some element bows, element hammers. Yeah, there's other builds that I'm going to use them on. If I want to roll for them, which I could do. But again, it's going to take me forever to roll down. It's like, yeah. Oh, element dual blades. There's dual blade builds I can use for them. You thought there's some hidden strat? No. Again, it would also just take me longer to cycle through everything. I'm just literally just skipping these two down. That's what I normally do for attack focus or element focus. Go grab my tea after this. Doesn't look like we're getting anything on longsword. Oh, are you kidding me? There's no way, dude. There's something wrong. There's something wrong. Something's not right. Something's not right, dude. Statistically, it shouldn't be showing up that much. It just shouldn't be. That's really weird. It's getting weird now. Because I can't roll that on greatsword. I rolled all my greatswords down. I've rolled it on everything multiple times. Now take into account how long this has taken. Now imagine if, I just want to say, imagine if I made an ice element focus and an ice affinity focus longsword to scout deeper with the element and affinity. Which is what everyone was suggesting, well not everyone, but people were suggesting that I do, alright? Now imagine how long we would be sat here if I wasn't just trying to quickly get through with a couple of rolls. Imagine how long I would be here to get those down as well, if I did that. Just think about that. And there you have your answer to why I don't want to do that. Right there you have your answer. Almost the whole stream. Exactly. I thought that was Soul of a Dark Knight's Lord Soul again then. Emmett certainly wouldn't be out. Dude, I'm disappointed. I'm fucking disappointed in Emmett. Like, genuinely. The streams... like... I helped him so much yesterday. Guys, if you were here yesterday's stream... If you weren't here... We took him from low rank all the way through high rank. Helped him farm builds, weapons, everything. Like, imagine being like, to the person that helped you do all of that. Are there any other streamers that help? Of course there's other streamers that fucking help, but they're gonna have to suffer you silly little fucking cunt. Stupid prick. Jesus Christ. Right, anyway, that's that done. And since when were fucking manners, like, illegal? Who the fuck made manners illegal? Hey, Twas, please, I'm sorry to bother you. Can I get some help with something? Just quickly. Please, Twas. Just a second. No. Thought this was a helping stream. Fuck off. I ain't gonna help you for shit. I'll help you gobble on my nutsack, you little bitch. Fucking piss me off, man, honestly. People, I swear to God, dude. Never look a gift horse in the mouth. Do you know why? Because it'll kick you in the fucking nuts when you piss it off. Swear to God. Oh. Just got it to see some Monster Hunter Wilds. Imagine my face. Well, we're not having a good time with the Gogma Artian rolls today, so... Right. Imagine not listening to someone who has more hours in the game than you. Mate, fuck off, bro. Imagine, you know, I have more hours in this game than you. Perhaps you should listen to me. You know, how many hours you got in World? How many hours you got in Frontier? How many hours you got in Sunbreak? How many hours you got in 4U? How many hours you got in 3rd Gen, 3U, Try, 2G, Freedom 2, Monster Hunter 1, Monster Hunter on the PS2? How many hours you got in them? How many decades have you been playing the game? You want to fucking measure cocks? I promise you mine's bigger than yours. Right, what are we hunting? What are we doing? Sol's got the anger of Rajang right now. Dude, I'm annoyed, man. I am angry. I never get angry, but it's just one thing after another today. Seriously. No more Artian rolling, man. No more Artian rolling, not today. I'm done. Still, we know Ice Longsword, nothing. Among other things. I just don't have guard up. I've got to be careful. I'm a bit late. Oops. Wait, I died? Jesus Christ. Damn, man. I thought he was targeting the light bowgun. He ended up killing me. Prick. Is Lord Soul that good? For a lot of weapons, yeah. Some weapons it doesn't really matter, like you don't need it, but for most weapons, yeah, it is that good. It's not as good as Gore though. Gore on its own is the most important thing, you know. Oh wait, he's still going. Whoops. Okay. Nice. Okay. Is that what was that? KO? I mean, I might be able to get KO here actually. Okay, messed that up. I don't have windproof on this build. I bought the wrong build, man. This is not my Zoshia build. Whoops. Mistakes were made. The hell? What did I just get hit by? Oh, lightning. You don't have Lord Soul because you can't be asked to grind for it. It depends on, like, most weapons you don't need it. Like Lance, Sword and Shield, don't really need it. Charge Blade, unless you're doing Impact File, doesn't need it. You're gonna go now? You can't play? Take care, dude. Thank you for the Cycling for Life twigs. Cheers, dude. Can you tell me how to get things to reroll? What components? Any 10-star fight or Gogmazius. And then you trade the tickets in at the Elder Melder, yeah. How good is Dual Blades without Gore Lord Soul? It's fine. Yeah, you don't lose too much. Well, like maybe 3 to 4% damage loss? Maybe? Overall? Because you can still get Ebony Odo Rathalos. Yeah. So you get, like, if you just get Gore, you can go, like, Gore Legs, Gogma Waist, Gogma Top, Guardian Ebony Odo, Gauntlets, and Guardian Rathalos Helmet. So you lose about 3%, I think, which is what you would get from the Lord Soul. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's still good. So let's say if you've got a max hit of 200, it goes down to 197. No, sorry, 194. Yeah, so it's like, you know, it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, it's obviously if you can get it, it's great. But it's not, you're not gonna, I don't think you're gonna be whiffing any hunts or anything or slowing things down too much by not having it. Assuming you're playing really good anyway, it's not really a problem. Right, what are we doing? What do you want to do next? What do you fancy? Join? Alright. What am I doing? Laggy? Alright. You watched the video on Rapid Morph for Charge Blade. It seems so useless. Charge Blade is good because it comes paired with the element and it allows you to catch your guard points a lot easier as well. You're probably going to lock it down, right? There's no point in me playing that. Did you do all the achievements in Wilds? Because yeah, of course. No, I did the fishing. Not only did I do the fishing, I got every single gold crown fish in the game. Look. I went above and beyond. And that took a long time. Trust me. We literally would have fishing streams where I would do nothing but fish. That was back when the community was dead and the game was dead. And there was nothing. That was, I think that was before Title Update 2. We did fishing streams. I had HR 999. I did everything else. There was no new content in the game. All we had was like Mitsu was the end game, like the hardest fight in the game. Yeah. Wait, why did I not get my thing there? So weird. I pressed X every single time, though. Oh, I need to get my peak performance up. Hang on a minute. And Studi probably needs it too. Can't hit anything good here. The problem with the shock trap is I can't actually hit the chest. Didn't go too well for me. Only entertaining thing during that time was talking with the other people and seeing the game giving you the troll fish sizes. Oh, what? Wait. Dude, some of the fish that we pulled up were massive, but they weren't gold. It was so weird. The fishing stream sounds fun, though. Believe me, it wasn't. Believe me when I say, with all honesty, it was not fun. It was not fun. It was as boring as it sounds. Constant, like, you know, just catching fish, looking at them with the binoculars, trying to work out if they're worth going for. Yeah. It was the dark times, dude. It was the dark times. Do you remember yesterday when I said Monster Hunter hit like 1,800 active players on Steam? That was when we were doing the fishing streams. We had like 60 average viewers. We went from 600 average viewers when the game came out to 60 within the space of like 2 months. That's how fast the game died. And then from there, we was like building it back up, you know. Twas stop getting carried by the e-girl and the boyfriend. Getting carried? E-girl and boyfriend? What, Studi and Kate? Studi and Kate, you've been downgraded to e-girl and boyfriend, apparently. Hey, dude, Miguel, dude, welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. You still like your tea how you like your men? Dude, of course. My taste in tea hasn't changed. I know you need Mind's Eye on Gore and Laggy and Omega. You don't need it on Omega. If you're soloing him, then yeah, but not in multiplayer. In multiplayer, there's no reason why you can't attack the rear legs like the whole time with a bladed weapon. So, you don't need it. You only need it if you're doing it thingy. There we go, that's better. Oh, I need peak performance up, hang on a minute. Hit the good bit. Back will have to do then. Oh, damn. That sucks. Oh, what the hell? No true demon mode. That's so weird. I definitely dodged through that, but end up running out. Well, this quest didn't go well for me either. That was really weird. I definitely dodged through the charge attack there. I got the iframe, but no true demon mode. Nothing. I can't even bother to take the level 1 ones. It's not even worth the points. Twas is Kate's kitten. And Kate's my mod. How does that dynamic work out? Ah. Don't think Kate's anyone's bloody kitten. Monster Hunter Wilds last played March the 14th. You need to play this once in a while. That was the last time you played the game? It's a long time ago. Very long time ago. YouTube always got the weird ones, huh? I mean, it's YouTube. Alright, well. I'm old. I am old. I'm getting old. It's true. Twitch got a fair share of sus ones too. Right, well, who actually wants help then? John? You want me to do John quest? Who actually wants help and isn't going to bite my dick off when I take the time to do something for myself every once in a while? I can't join that quest. Alright, okay, yeah, I can. Study is Jesus. Not you as well. Is gas in the UK overly expensive at the moment? I don't know, dude. I get Uber. Emmett needs help. Dude, Emmett doesn't deserve the help, dude. He doesn't deserve it. He's ruined it. He squandered his chances for help with me. What should we play? I don't know, man. Flimtech, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me. It is good to have you with us. $1.74 right now where you're at. $100 didn't even fill up your truck. Jesus Christ. I mean, I know prices have gone up here a lot. But yeah, I mean, I just, to be honest with you, like, in London, everything I need is within walking distance. And then if I want to go out, I'm going to probably go out and have a drink, so I just get an Uber. It's easy. Like, I ain't going to drink and drive. I might just play some bow. You don't deserve to get carried by Kate. I don't deserve to get carried by Kate. I don't know. Kate runs the DPS meter, so she can tell you whether or not I'm getting carried or not. I will be getting carried here, though, because we've got the light bow gun, insect glaive, and hunting horn, and I'm on bow. So I am a naturally lower DPS weapon than all of those. Getting carried by Jesus. Well, Jesus was cheating. So, you know, easy to carry people when you're cheating, isn't it? When you're running hacks. He was running auto evade mods. He was running, well, I don't know if he was running DPS mods, but there was that other one, that other fucker, Brow. He was running DPS mods. Oops. There we go. Nice. Why did Bart get banned? Bart? Bartimaeus? They're not banned. Oh, no. Oh, I just realized my peak performance isn't up. Whoops. There we go. Nice. GG. Bart got banned? Bart? He's banned. Bartimaeus got banned? Why did Bartimaeus get banned? Check DN. Okay. What did he do? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, that's a good enough reason, I guess. Admin's checking the other logs as well. Okay, fair enough. Oh my god, oh, dude, it's so close, dude. Oh. Close. Not quite there. No. Yeah, I don't need ambush. I need a crit I3. Are we accusing Bart of cheating? No, apparently Bart is making all of the alt accounts today that you're seeing of people like trolling. Apparently those are Bart's alt accounts. Supposedly. I don't know. I need to read into it a bit more later, but yeah. Apparently that's him on YouTube. Like, yeah. What proof? I don't know. I'm just waiting for it, but apparently that's who it is. I don't know. I didn't fucking know that, but apparently that's who it is. That's not Bart. You're talking to him right now. I don't know. Yeah. That's what I'm being told. So, we'll see. I don't know. I need to read into it. I'll read it later after stream. But apparently that's what's happening. He's just trying to wind me up on like alt accounts and put me in a shit mood, which isn't very nice if that is true. What happened to not guilty until proven? I didn't say he was guilty. But if my mods have a reason to believe that, then yeah. But like, why would you be doing that? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have a discussion about it later. Then why is he banned? You're in a call with him, and it's not him. I don't know. I didn't ban him. But apparently that's who it is. That's what I'm being told. So, I guess mods are going to look into it and see. But if that's not, if it genuinely isn't him, then we should probably unban him. Yeah. But yeah, what is the reason for it? Like, why is he doing? If that is him, why is he doing that? It's not very nice trying to wind me up. Give him the benefit of the doubt, I guess. If it's not him, we'll unban him, but we're going to see. Okay. Yeah, make sure, because... What was he doing in chat? To warrant a ban? Because I didn't... To be fair, I didn't see what Bart was saying earlier, so... I don't know. Are you sure it's him? On the YouTube account? And the other person on the Twitch account? We'll fill you in on what evidence you've got later. Okay. All right. Well, I'll wait to see the evidence myself. Fair enough. I trust you guys. Like, if he genuinely is, then if you've got proof, I won't doubt it. But like, why would he do that? That's just mean. Like, why the fuck would he be mean just to wind me up? Like, I was already getting annoyed with the Artium weapon system. It's not nice to like piss me off for no reason like that. Jindahad skill can use offset switch X. The Jindahad skill doesn't activate on offset. You're thinking of the Doshiguma skill. The Jindahad skill activates on Power Clash. It's going to be AI generated evidence. How do you know, Bart? AI generated evidence. He should troll you on his main account like a man. It seems a bit odd. Normally Bart does troll me on his main account. It's not like Bart's not above trolling me on his main. Why would he make an alt account to troll me? It's a bit odd, but okay. I'll wait to see, man. Like I said. No, just unban him if he's not done anything. Unban him. Standard. If it's found that he's not, like, yeah, unless you're sure, obviously if you're certain, then far be it from me. What a day. Well, I mean, I was thinking it's a bit odd that like all of these fucking messages are coming in at one day of people like trying to like annoy me, wind me up. It's like, it is a bit fishy. So, but what makes them so sure it's Bart? I mean, I could definitely see it being someone in the community, for sure. There's no way on Twitch or YouTube for mods to show people IP or something like that, so I think that's BS. I don't know. I mean, you're one of the people that's been saying shit, ain't you? So are you Bartimaeus? Could very well be. For all I know. Yes, you are Bartimaeus. Well, there you go then. There you go. The mods are saying some BS though. No, you're not Bart. Oh, you're not. Wait, you are or you aren't? You're saying the mods are saying BS, but what would you know? This is the first time I've ever seen you in my YouTube chat, I feel like. How do you know the mods? How do you know? How does anyone know what they're saying is BS? I don't know. They'll have a reason. Do you know Bart? I mean, I know Bart, but I don't know whether or not he's been making alt accounts to troll me. That I don't know. You know how Twitch and YouTube... I mean, to be fair, it's the kind of fucking thing I could see Bart doing. A little bit. Like, I'm not saying it's... I'm not saying either way, but like, if you told me, oh, dude, Bart's trolling you twas, he definitely trolls me from time to time, but he normally just does it out in the open. Like, he wouldn't, I don't know, making an alt account to do it, that's like some next level trolling. I mean, if he was doing that, I wouldn't need to ban him for it. But I would rather he just say, like, yo, I did make the alt account to piss you off. Because at least then it's like, okay, fair enough. All right, you got me. All right, like, you don't have to ban someone for that. Like, that's fine. If it is him, like, you can say, okay, yeah, I made an alt account to troll you. Just fucking admit it. Like, I respect it. I'll respect it. At that point, I'd just rather know. Yeah, if you've been doing that, that'd be kind of funny, but it would make sense. You like Bart, as long as it's yeah. If he's trolling and he says, you know what, hands up, it was me. Fair enough. All right, that's all right. He did fucking piss me off though. Why are you pissing me off, Bart? Why are you doing that, dude? If that is him. I'm already stressed today because of the goddamn Artian system. For the content. Gives us more clips. Yeah, maybe. But don't do that. I don't want to be annoyed all the time at you guys. Did he really do that? I don't know what I want to do, man. Well, I've done all the dailies. I don't want to do more Zoshia. Not really. There's no need to be mean to me. I can go help Seema with their laggy. He did say something in Monstana chat, by the way. Did he say that it was him on the alt accounts trolling me? No. Well, ask him. Just say, like, bro, was it you? Is it you trolling Twas? If it's him, then unblock him. If that's what he's doing, then it's fine. Just unblock him. If that's all he's done. He said no, it's not him. Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough. Well, my mods have a reason to believe that he is, so I want to see what their reasoning is behind it. He doesn't have any alt accounts. Oh, okay. That's odd. That is odd. Whoops. I should probably get some lure pods on, actually, now that I think about it. Pop that off. Yeah, grab these. Probably gonna need them. Oh, there's random rush up. Okay. Let me get my peak performance back up. Let's do that. Get that on. Let's try and lock in. Why did that not work? I dodged into it. I dodged through it. Nothing. Okay, now and that time it did work. Got him. Nice one, Blade. Get ready with the traps. We'll trap block it. Trying to hit that focus strike on the bloody head. Nice, GG. He joined the quest. Twas said to unblock. You think Twas is being cautious because he trusts his mods? Yeah, I do. I mean, if they say that, if they said that, but then if that's the only reason, then that's fine. If that's what he's doing. Kaleon, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. What's up with Bart? Well, my mods have blocked him apparently because he was supposedly making alt accounts and trolling me on thingy. You'll send what you've gathered soon. What, like evidence? Okay. Fair enough. I mean, if there's anything, like, the only reason I could think they'd block him would be if there's malicious stuff there, you know? Why not unblock Bart on Twitch for a bit and let him explain his side? That's up to the mods, man. Like I said, if I don't know what the full reasons are for the ban. So if the mods think that that's a good idea, then they can do that. I'll leave it to their discretion. If they have a reason, like what happens if he was doing, because here's the thing. In the past, I've had people send hate messages to mods or something, you know? And they were like, listen, I'm going to ban this person because they've sent me like thingy. Like that happened to War. War was getting like hate messages and shit. I don't know what the full reasoning is, but if they're gathering evidence and stuff to explain why, to justify it, then I'll make my decision, because at the end of the day, it's me, right? I get to make the final say so. Mods are on top of it here, damn. Yeah, it's like, again, like, I trust my mods. If they give me a reason not to trust them, then I'll be like, okay. But in the past, they've always made the right call. So I've like never disagreed with them on anything. I've been like, oh no, okay, don't do that. Yeah, there might be more to it. They're not just not telling. There might be a reason why they're not saying in chat right now, because yeah. So let's just see what they say. It's an active crime scene for all I know. I don't want to. I've already probably said too much, but
the only problem I have is my
I don't really know what's
explode. Way too early.
Have you ever heard of the Toy Kaiden series? I have. Yeah. I have heard of it. I saw some gameplay for it as well, actually, fairly recently. Like, maybe a month ago. I always hear good things about it. Good thinking, Twas. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I'll see what happens, and then... If it's no big deal, you know, okay, if he was trolling me or whatever, then... Let me see. Let me see to what level it was going to. Because they wouldn't ban someone without reason. Usually when they ban someone, it's because of cheating. You know, DPS mods, freaking auto evade mods, spawning in god weapons, god charms, whatever. Like, that's normally why. Yeah, you've got to go. Yo, take care, Kit Kat. Have yourself a lovely jubbly one. There's a cheater on Viserys stream. There was? What, today? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I gotta review the evidence and then make a judgment. I'll just see what it is. And even if it is just a little bit of harmless trolling, then that's all right. I don't, whatever. But if it's something more malicious than that, then I need to see. I need to see what it is. At the moment, you got to think of it. He's in a holding cell, Like, I can't let him free until I've seen what we got. And then if there's nothing there, then okay, yeah. That's how you got to think of it. You got to think of it like that. Dude, I really want to help this bastard. But the way he fucking was with me earlier, like, oh, help me. I'm like... Fucking pissed me off, bro. Who's that? That's Emmett. Is that dude Bart? I don't think so, no. That's not Bart. That's Emmett. Everything's sort of in progress. Are they still farming thingy? I mean, I could go help with more laggy, I guess. Never thought you'd see him in trouble. Well, let's see. It could just be my mods being overly cautious. So I don't know. I'm giving Bart the benefit of a doubt. I'm like, But again, my mods have always had a good reason. That's the thing. I trust them. I trust if War, who's in chat at the moment? We got War, we got Amaral, and we got Jarhead and Kate. So, if there's something, if there's a reason, then they got a reason. They'll be talking about it in the admin at the moment. I don't think I had enough stamina there. Oh god, hello. Wasn't expecting that combo. Yo, the P, how you doing, dude? Thank you for the 8 months. Cheers, me dude. Traps and flashes. Traps and flashes. Nice one, Blake. He's done. GG. Nice, well played. Workout? Dude, I'll do a workout. Why not? How spacious is towards this prison? Do they have amenities? Bro, it's like 2 meters by 2.5 meters. Oh dear. Earlier I redeemed a spin and you were busy. Oh, yeah, okay. And you got pick a weapon. Okay, what do you want me to play? Reaper's not banned, no. No, Reaper isn't... I don't think Reaper's X-Paralysis. I think that's just a coincidence. Reaper and X-Paralysis were playing together, so... Yeah. Reaper was helping me help X-Paralysis yesterday. You still didn't get the Sapphire. Wait, is that what you need? A laggy Sapphire? Yo, has anyone got laggy in the arena with the Sapphire? I'll do the workout. Reaper redeemed the workout. X-Paralysis is X-Reaper. I mean, he does love his paralysis hammer. But it's not him, I don't think. They were both in the lobby at the same time. So unless someone else is playing on his account, I don't think so. That would be crazy, dude. Dude, it's more plot twists you're coming up with, chat, than an M. Night Shyamalan what's it? Filmography. My goodness. Sword and Shield? Okay, I'll play Sword and Shield. You have a laggy with a Sapphire in the arena? Perfect, dude. I'll come join you. I'll bring Sword and Shield. Post it up for C-Matey. Have you ever heard of the... Yeah, no, I already read that. Let me do a workout quickly. Stretch and whoop. Oh, yeah. Oh. Spin the wheel. Spin. Chat's departed from reality. Wouldn't be the first time. Spin again. Spin. $50,000 renown for Saber. 1 second, brother. I'll get it to you. Saber is a renowned millionaire, dude. He's got a lot of renown. He can enter a lot of giveaways. Renown is used for what, actually? I usually use it for giveaways. Because only people that have been here on the channel for a while... Oh, I can't join. No, never mind. Only people that have been around for a while will have the Renown. So... The idea is like... You can't just get like a load of bots, flood the channel, and then enter giveaways. Because back when we were giving away things like Nintendo Switches and all this, that, and the other back in the day... like, yeah, people could have just flooded with bots, entered, you know, got loads of tickets, and then I don't even know who I'd be sending it to. Some random bloke down in Romania or something, you know. So to stop things like that from happening, Renown is there so that you guys, if you're watching the channel and engaging in chat, you're earning it, always. And if you're spinning the wheel, again, you're earning it, right? You're getting it. So that way, I know that when I do a giveaway, it's going to be people that are actually a part of the community that have a chance of winning. Not just like some random person who only came in for the giveaway. You know? You got sent a screenshot of him saying you are banned in chat. What's that? X-Reaper? I mean, I can unban him. /unban. What's his full name? How do I write it out? It's X-Reaper 9 or something? 89. It says they're not currently banned from this channel. So they're banned, but I can't unban them. According to my thing, they're not banned, guys. So I don't know what's going on with that. I can't unban them because they're not banned. Are they banned from Twitch? Like, were they banned somewhere else? Is it an IP ban from Twitch? The only reason you wouldn't be able to talk in my chat is if you got banned somewhere else, but by like, and then like Twitch have like banned you from talking altogether. So if you've said something in another chat, because I don't, yeah, people who get banned on Twitch, I don't let talk on this channel. Because they might have said, like, if Twitch has to step in, it's usually due to, like, racism or something like that, you know? So it's just easier to keep those people out of the community. Let me give you a fact. That's a bit odd. But he's definitely not banned in my channel. 100%. Plants make up 80... I think we've already had this one, but they make up 82% of the mass of all living things. And the DNA strands in your body could stretch to Pluto and back 17 times. There you go. Right, let's see. What are we doing? What are we doing? One of your jewel blades builds slaps. The one with the Sororal helmet. Sorry, the AT Arc build helmet. Oh, yeah. Not this one, then. This is the, if you just roll... This is a GOG one. This is if you roll GOG. GOG jewel blades. There's no Reaper banned in the logs. He's not banned. I just checked. I just went to unban him and it said he's not banned. But he is banned. But that means it's a Twitch ban, not a channel ban. He sent me a screenshot that he is. He's not. He's not on the banned list. I just tried to unban him. It says he's not banned. So I can't... it's a bug. It's a glitch then. I don't know. I have no idea. I follow you on Twitch, but I never use that app. Only when you want to join the lobby to get the lobby ID. Yeah, I think a lot of people do that. Wait, is X Paralysis actually him? then, because it would count as a ban evasion on his Reaper account if the X Paralysis account was his. So it would ban him on any account from his thing. Because it would be like, oh, you're making a ban evasion attempt, so it would naturally not let him talk on the thingy. You need to admit, bro, is X Paralysis actually you? He needs to say something, because if it is, then we'd have to unban X Paralysis. Because that would explain why he's banned. You have to be honest, otherwise you'd be banned forever. If that is the truth. X Paralysis got banned. Yeah, because he was being an arsehole. He was like, oh, I thought this was a helping stream and you're not helping me. I'm like, you fucking dude, I've been helping you for hours. How do I miss that, bro? How do I miss that? I just double dodged something, but I don't know what. Okay, well, I didn't miss it that time. Nice. Ah, bastard. Where's the tempered wound? I went to go get it, but it's gone. Emmett was his Twitch account. Paralysis the monster. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, but Emmett could have been Reaper's alternative Twitch account, is what I'm saying. Wait, didn't someone post that up to help somebody get a laggy gem? Wasn't that the whole point of that? Twitch accounts are free. The thing is, because we banned the Emmett account, if that was his trolling account, Reaper, I'm not saying it was, but hypothetically, if it was, and we banned that account, his other account would get banned by proxy because of ban evasion. It is. Emmett was his other account, so he was trolling me. Unban him. And he can come say sorry. Being a bastard. Unban him. Unban fucking Emmett. Now Reaper is saying no. It's only Reaper and 89. War just told me that it was though. War said that he's told him that it is. So Twitch would detect the main account as suspected ban evade. Exactly. Exactly. That would be why. That would explain why his other account would be banned without us actually banning him. He said he was not trolling at all with any alt account. But War's saying that he said that yes, it was. What did he say to you, War? You're heading out for the day. Take care. Yo, take care, Limbo. Have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. How you doing, Zeke? Welcome in. Twitch bans work like IP bans. Absolutely, yeah. If that account was his and we banned it, Reaper is banned, but it doesn't show in the logs. Yes, because Emmett was apparently... War says that Emmett was his other account. That's what War just told me. And that's why. And we banned Emmett. So he was rage baiting. Yes. Yes. So obviously when we banned Emmett from him rage baiting, it's banned him as Reaper. That's why. You can't make alt accounts on Twitch and then troll and be, you know, rage bait people, get banned, and then still keep your main account. It don't work like that. It bans all of your accounts. All of them get banned, dude. He said that in chat 2 times before his alt got banned. Did he actually say that it was him? I didn't see that. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, that explains it, I guess. Why are your regulars being dickheads is the actual question. They're trying to wind me up, bro. I'm used to it. Yes, he told me. Unban Emmett. Unban Emmett. Just get unbanned. There you go. Now Reaper will be unbanned. God damn it, dude. Why you gotta troll me like that, man? Fuck's sake, dude. Especially when I'm already in a fucking mood. You know how much I hate the goddamn, the Artian weapon rolling system as it is. God damn it, dude. Bro. Fuck's sake, dude. And people pay for cable, bro. Dude. How you doing, new? Welcome. Oh, man, dude. Do you guys want me to die of a heart attack? I swear to God. Stress me out, bro. You have, who are you going to watch then? What are you going to go watch then? So, unban Bart now. Who was Bart trolling with? Who was he? Was he the other one? Bart is not. Bart wasn't trolling. Bart wasn't trolling. Well, okay. Well, if that's the case, my mods say they think that he was. They didn't even think you were. They thought Bart was trolling on that on the other accounts. It was only you. Yeah, but there was that other person, dude. There was that other person. Because they already hate Bart. Why do my mods hate Bart? They got nothing against Bart. my mods have got nothing against Bart. They didn't say anything about negative about Bart. They've said nothing bad about him. No one hates Bart. We're going to send you info on Bart later. Please don't make alt accounts to harass streamer. Yeah, please don't do that. You could tell I was already stressed. There was already someone else stressing me out. I'm guessing that's who they think Bart was. Maybe. especially when I'm trying to help people. Because then what happens? What happens when someone else comes by genuinely needs help? I'm gonna be like reluctant because I'm just gonna be like, dude, what what kind of mindset does it put me in? If I'm gonna help people and then I think, oh, people just being entitled. Will you help Emmett now? Sure. What do you want to do, dude? But like, why do something like this? And why pick today of all days, dude? I was already having a bad day. I needed some kindness today, not people fucking trolling me. Can I unban your nan? She got a little pissed and she started flirting with everyone. She's a real fruity bitch. Go on then, unban Dusty's nan. Go on then. Seeing as I'm in a good mood. Easy, yo. Thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. This shit was better than any of the writing in Monster Hunter Stories. What was your stash you're stashing? Yeah, but that's not really hard to do. Let's be real. Come on. Poor Monster Hunter Stories. Oda levels of writing. Oh, bro. I'll get Bart unbanned. Let me see what evidence they've got. Listen, I've seen the evidence, and you admitted that it was you, Reaper. All right, to war, and we got him unbanned. But Bart, I need to look and see what they're saying, because if otherwise they would just unban him straight away. If that was all it was, they would have unbanned Bart straight away. Same way they unbanned you, Reaper. Bart sent you DMs. Like I said, I'll look at it after stream. I'll look at it after stream, because otherwise I'm going to be here reading DMs all day. Kate's already sent me a bunch of DMs. I haven't even read them. All I saw was he's making alt accounts and trolling. So I was like, okay, let's see more what more there is. What more evidence, and if there's any more to it than that. Hold on, check DMs. I will do later. I will do. I want to get some hunts in, man. Otherwise, I'm here all day dealing with people trolling me. What do you need to do anyway next, Reaper? What's next? I'll review everything that the mod sent me and everything that Bart sends me. I'll have a look after. Don't worry, I'll read all of it. But at the moment, I want to get some hunts in. Check your DMs on your tea time. Yeah, I can have a quick glance, yeah. At least Bart had the balls to troll Twas on his main account. Was he trolling me on the main account? I mean, I didn't see it. I didn't see what he said, so I don't know. Do some 9-star ice monkeys. I mean, I can do, but I was going to help Reaper with thingy. You're on Gore Magala. Okay, wait a minute. I can't see it yet. Wait, do you need Gore? Or have you done Gore? I mean, I can post you a Gore if you need it. Do you need Gore Gem? Or Gore materials? Oh, you're on the assignment. Okay. Alright, well, I've got a build ready to go then. I've got a build ready to go. Fucking, of course Reaper was X-Paralysis. Fucking hell. Of course he was. I even thought that to myself yesterday's stream. I was like, bro. Because he loves his fucking paralysis hammer. I can't see the assigned quest yet, by the way. Are you watching cutscene? Wasn't the Reaper the one who put their name back? No, that was Yishuan. But Yishuan wasn't being wasn't being like Like, I thought this was a helping stream. You're not helping me. I've waited for an hour for help. You're never going to get the roles that you want. Just, you need to help me. Like, doing that, like, for non-stop whilst I'm getting more and more annoyed because this other person's telling me how I should be doing my roles. And I'm like, dude, I'm just trying to kill time. And that was pissing me off already. And then on top of that, like, come on, bro. I'm surprised you didn't know how after... Well, that made me even more suspicious, yeah. I said about that today. I was like, dude, how was Jin in Area 3 in, like, 1 minute? Because I was thinking, dude, yesterday he was freaking struggling to get things done. And now he's already getting a Jin to Area 3 in 2 minutes. Like, what's going on here? I was like, bro, that's not a new player right there. Like, what happened? What happened between yesterday and today? And he was hitting the offsets with the switch axe every single time, which is not something that new players do. So I was already suspicious. He's a prodigy. You need to go back and watch the Rage Bay. It'll all be on YouTube, bro. It's all on YouTube. For fuck's sake, dude. He unlocked the skills overnight. That's what I'm saying. That made me suspicious. I was like, that's a bit odd. Oh, ouch. Monkey. Oh. Damn, dude. Oh, ouch. Nope, not getting that. Oh, I needed that raw bloody Fabius. Okay. God, the stuns. What is going on? Why is bro getting stunned so much? Oh, he's done. Guys have got him. GG. Where did the monkey go? That's the question. Oh, you following me? Okay. Oh, wait, we can't. Oh, we've got to slay him, haven't we? Whoops, my bad. There's me going to kill the monkey, but I've got to kill the gore. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. GG. Get your carbs. Don't forget your carbs. I also thought it odd as well how he wasn't carving like the tails that we were chopping off and stuff for him. Because I was thinking like, dude, bro, why don't you get your tails? You know, because you need these materials. And he wasn't doing any of it. That's the kind of thing that you do. Like, no new player takes the time to chop the tail and then leaves it. That's the kind of thing that, like, thingy. You were speed running. Dude, I know. But that's what made it fishy. A new player would go for those materials because they need them. HR 48 hours? Dude, yeah.
ではすぐに聖戦を。
満足な環境とはいかんが、幸いにも最高の女子が。
I'll go get some more tea. And go to the loo. Do you think him making you wait an hour to set up his camp is part of the rage bait? No, I was expecting him to wait to set up the camps. That wasn't it. It was today. Like today, I kept saying to him, "Yo, you there? We doing something? We doing it?" Nothing. Nothing. Yesterday it was fine because I was like, "Dude, just let me know when you're done with your camps." I went and did my own thing. Yeah. Dude, I was... Yeah. No, yesterday there wasn't like I said, I didn't really start to suspect that much yesterday, other than the fact that his name was X Paralysis. I was like, oh, that's a bit odd. And we helped him, like I said, we helped him blitz through stuff, and I mean, he was dying to things and that, so I was like, okay, yeah, fair enough. He's, you know, but he was hitting offsets and stuff. I thought, damn, he's actually doing quite good considering he's a new player. That was a bit fishy. You're going to get HR 150, get a good Ludoon and Gog weapon. Just have the 2 accounts. Yeah, why not? Don't forget to back up your save datas. I'm going to go grab some tea. I'll be back in a minute. Tea time.
This was by design.
To the sky, there's going to be a new map down on the ground as well. Right? Like, think about it. If this is getting shot up, it's going to change the... Oh my god, dude. We're going to get 2 maps. We're going to get 2 maps. There's going to be a new... Dude. 100%. The copium is real. Dude, I don't think I'm coping. I genuinely think that's the same thing. Look. Look, I'll swap back again. I'm going to swap back again. That is the same freaking building. It's got the same spires. Everything is in the same spot. Dude. 100%, guys. Look. That's the same freaking building, dude. Even the ruins around it look the same. You mean the area changes? I think this is getting shot up into the... Stack, baby, stack. Oh, the damage. The damage. The damage. The damage. No. What? He just grabbed me off the monkey's ass.
can't do that to me, bro. Can't do that to me, bro. Shit. You can't do that to me. An update on emission. Oh. You can't do that to me, man. Dude, you can't do that. I mean, Onimusha looks good, but what happened to Jesus? He was cheating. He was cheating, and we gave him an opportunity to fucking apologize and say sorry to the community. You know, I wanted an apology from Jesus for all of his transgressions. And he just disappeared like a fart in the wind. Yeah. Rather than say sorry and apologize, he'd rather just like go away, go, you know, change his name, join another community where the time consumption to make this and farm everything and get everything just to have this, it'd take a long freaking time, bro. Very interesting. He does have new moves. He's got new moves and behaviors, it seems. Oh my god! What the hell, dude? He's got like a nuclear freaking... I don't even know. He's got a nuke. Oh my god. You all done? Right, now you've all done being the average Conservative Party conference. Can we get back to the hunts? Playing my ass off here, chat. Just need to depower him. There it is. Helmbreaker into capture, maybe? He's done. Trap down. No, 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 no! What the fuck? No! Flash, 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 please! Oh my god. Almost fucked up the run. Woo! That was so clean up until the barrel bomb. I don't know why I put the barrel bomb down. I didn't mean to put it down. Oh my god, it's such a good PB. Yes! Dude, 843. Fucking god, what a run. Yes, dude. Dude, the fucking barrel bomb at the end. Atrocious. It's a little wub wub. It's a Conga Lala car. Bro. Dude, oh my god, that is the sickest pendant, bro. What the hell? Woodward, that's the one, not a wub wub. It's got a bit of meat on the back of it. Dude, that is unbelievable. That's so good. I genuinely, I would buy that. Dude. Is it meat? Yeah, I think so. Oh no, it's a Woodward. Biting onto a piece of meat. Oh my god, dude. Absolute peak pendant. That is crazy, bro. No freaking...
He's too real for Twitch. We need him to sell cookies at $7 a bag. $7 a bag. That'll make him good. That'll make him Twitchified. Certified by us.
You didn't see it was 2 players? Oh, okay. In that case, pop your one up again, Cyan.
$7 a bag. Guess you're all just broke boys. Can't have any of you around here. Who hasn't got $7 to spend on a bag of cookies? Imagine living in a world where you're so fucking deluded that you can't see $7 a bag for cookies is overpriced.
Okay, I got nothing. I got 3 grenades. I got to make them count. 1, 2. Oh god, no! No! 3!
The samples! Oh, there. Oh, there we go. Only just. Oh my god. Nice. GG. Flopped into the trap. Oh, that's a juicy one. That's a juicy god charm right there. Oh, yo. It's been a while. It's actually been a while since I got a god charm, an actual god charm. That's sick. That's a good one. That's a good god charm. Oh, I'll take that. Oh, all the way to the bank. That's an upgrade. Not bad, man. Not bad. You're happy for me. It just feels like I've entered like a little cult room, you know, like a little cult tent.
I see you've come to seek favor with the Queen of the Forest. The Queen of the Forest, Kate, bids you welcome.
This is Studi.
What have you brought as tribute to the Queen of the Forest?
Because there's a lot of different Switch consoles, so some of them a little bit different. Guys, we're coming. Here it comes. 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
1.
24 hour done. Yeah. They let a monkey rain a train through you, and he bonks your head. You don't know what to do, and you get sad. Monkey bonks you on the head, and then you realize that you're dead, and my team won't fix me. Wow! Monkey. There's like not the best fight, but it's a spectacle. It's exciting, especially the first time.
Listen to this. This is what Trump said. He said,
He gave Balogun a red card. I didn't know what that meant. I didn't think it meant that much. Then I started hearing, that means you can't play the next game. How do you penalize them for a game that hasn't even been played yet? I don't know. I don't understand. I think that's very unfair. I asked for FIFA to review. They said, no. I said, no. You gotta let him play in that next game.
this is him. This is what Trump. In Winwoods, I've got 3, 4, 4, 8, 9, 13, 13, 16. That's what I've got. It doesn't mean you have to get them, but these are the ones that I've got are all good ones. In Scarlet Forest, I have 6, 8, 8, 12, 14, 17, 18. Again, you don't have to get those ones, but these are all good ones. The least important ones are like, I don't know, freaking that 8 and that one. These two are like the least most important ones. The other ones I'd recommend having. So other than these two, yeah. It's all converged for the kill. Oh, good hit. Oh, how did he miss? Oh, I would love to watch that back frame by frame. Oh crap, he's gonna get me. Oh no, maybe not. Oh people, we're Brits. Not Netanyahu. They're not your fucking people. We are. We're your people. Why are you not looking after us, serving us? That's the whole point of getting elected into government, is to serve us. The British people. We need help. Bro, literally, politicians, the second they get in power, that big fucking wall in Israel. Strain on my thumb. Never underestimate the sword and shield. Oh God. Oh, that was really dumb. Shouldn't have done that. That's too risky. Oh, but Reg had my back. Dude, Reg, thank you, Reg. That was incredibly risky. On that level of health. Solid hit. Go on, hit. Oh, feels so freaking good. That was... Did you freaking see that? Oh. Oh. Sometimes you just gotta love that greatsword. Woo! What a finish! Shame I couldn't catch that raw there to refill my stamina. All right, tea's brewing.
This was my design. So is this your first time ever playing Swax? You've got like 30 hunts in total. You do? Well, you've never played it in any of the other games? What was that clip? Huge win for the death. Because what the hell is that audio? Which clip was it? You're doing Steve if you want to join? Steve? Yeah, dude. I will do. I gotta go get my tea, though. The window licking one. The window licking one? Wait, I don't even know what clip that is. God damn, dude. I read through the Discord stuff, by the way, and there's accusations being thrown around on both sides, so I'm gonna have to deal with this over the fucking weekend because I don't have time to deal with it on my break, unfortunately. But essentially, like, there's accusations from both sides. So, and there's a lot of shit I need to look into. So, yeah. I'll see. But, needless to say, it's all a bit like, Take care, Twas. You're feeling sick. Enjoy the stream, dude. Rest up, man. Get well. Dude, that's how I felt last Friday, man. Dude, I felt sick. Yeah. You've added some more stuff. Okay. All right. Well, I'll read it later. I'll read through it later. Yeah, I'll see. But, I mean, again, it's all a bit like, you know, both, like, someone saying no, someone else is making other accusations. I'm just like, dude, what the fuck is going on? Like, so, I don't know. And I need to watch back through the VOD to see what was said in chat as well. Yeah. But Bart's making serious allegations, so I'm like, well, okay, I need to look into whatever Bart's saying as well. So, I don't know. You know, to be fair, I've got to be unbiased. Sounds like drama. It's just like, I don't know. It's not. It's all just like so much stuff. You know, I'm just like, oh god. God damn it, dude. Oh well, I do want to join that, but I need to go get my tea. Let me get some tea. Yeah. Oh, right. Yo, HR999 with the longsword, and now I'm learning the charge blade. Can you tell me a charge blade build before Gogma? For make it while I farm jewels. Wait, you want a charge blade build for Gogmazius? Added some more info. Okay, yeah, I'll read it again after stream. I'll have a look. This is what you want to use for thingy, for Gogma. This one. This build's good. But you might want to do guard up dragon instead. This one's more for speed running. So instead of enhancer, do guard up dragon. You don't will go for Gogma yet. You want one to farm all monsters. That doesn't exist, unfortunately. Every hunt you need a different build because of the elements. There's like 1 or 2 hunts in the game where you use an impact charge blade. You just started learning switch axe, and oh lord, you were missing out on this amount of fun for so long. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's got a bit of a glitchy counter that doesn't work sometimes, but other than that, it's decent. Right, I'm going to go help with this, because I said I would. I mean, they're probably almost done. It says 4 minutes ago. Guard up is a must for Gog. Yeah, Zoshir, you need it. Savage Omega. Gravios. There's probably something else that I'm not thinking of. Oh, yeah, no, he's done. You love staring down the monsters one shot, standing there ready for the counter. Yeah, it's all fun and games until you do the counter and nothing happens. Especially on Zoshir. Zoshir is the worst example. It will do the slam, the arm slam. You'll stand there, you do the counter, The arms hit you, and then nothing happens, and then you get blown up by the after explosion, one shot. Well, what happened? Why did my counter not work? I hate that shit, man. It's so annoying. Right, what we doing? You enjoy Switch Axe 2, but you don't spam full release slash. You kind of don't want to anymore as well, anyway. Not really. You want to wait for the openings and then do it. You never played it in the old games? Oh, it was so good, dude. Sunbreak, Switch Axe, and like World and Frontier Switch Axe especially. I didn't particularly like it in... It's okay in Gen U. I didn't like it in like Tri or 3U though. I wasn't that big on it. What's a good mission for farming armor spheres? These. This one and this one. You haven't played it before either? If you like it in this game, then you'd love it in Sunbreak. It's just better in every way, shape, or form. Yeah. Like without a doubt, it's better in every single way, shape, or form. It's so good in that game. Yeah, it is. Sunbreak might be the best. Well, I personally think Frontier was the best version of Switch Axe we ever had. But Sunbreak's a close second. Definitely. Yeah. You have Rise and Sunbreak on the Switch, so you might have to start playing. Your friends bought it as a birthday gift a while back. Legit on release of Sunbreak. Damn, dude. You didn't play it at all? Yeah, I mean, if you get bored of Wilds, it's definitely worth going back just to play some Switch Axe in that game. It's good fun. Rise ain't the best, but yeah. Sunbreak is fantastic. That's where all the good stuff is. It's in Sunbreak. Yeah. The Switch Axe doesn't get really good either until Sunbreak, because that's when you get all the good moves. Like, there's some good stuff. There is some good stuff in, like, high rank as well. Like, it's still fun, but the best stuff is when you get to Sunbreak. Then it just becomes crazy, dude. I mean, the weapon is insane. Right, what are we doing? What do you guys want to do? I mean, he's done Seregios. Do you need to do Lagiacrus? You gotta do Laggy? Alright, dude, post it. I'll get a build. I've been doing a lot of Laggy today. A lot of Laggy. I think Thingy asked for me to play Sword and Shield, I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly. So, Sword and Shield we shall play. Do you think the DLC for Master Rank is different number than Hunter Rank? Do you mean, is there going to be a separate MR and HR? Yeah, there'll be MR 999. I don't see any reason why not. Gives people something to level up again. I mean, they kind of have to. What matchups for Dual Blades would you run Mind's Eye? Gore. Rear legs on Gore if you want to hit the rear legs. It's really good if you're doing Encore Gore because you can't guarantee to get yourself on the head. So if you've got like two Hunting Horns, two Dual Blades I think is like the optimal setup for that as well. Lagiacrus always, because no matter how well you play, if you're locking him down, you're never going to perfectly hit a hit zone that Mind's Eye isn't active on. It's very unlikely. So, Laggy. Anything else for Mind's Eye on Dual Blades? I don't think so. Those are the two main ones. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Oh, yeah, Raid Owl's legs. Yeah. Raid Owl's legs, definitely. Only if you're focusing his legs. But it is good. I mean, the extra 30% on his legs is well worth it. You can hit almost as much as damage as you hit on their head if you focus the legs. That's how good Mind's Eye is for that. Is there anything else? Oh, yeah, Folga. Folga Anjanath as well. Legs. Same reason as Raidal. Alright, I'm coming. I'm on my way. You want the longsword sheath speed from Rise Wilds. It's not that much slower here, to be honest with you. It's really not. Like, 5-10 frames slower. It's minimal. It's still really quick in this game. What I really want is the rapid morph speed from Sunbreak in this game. Your brain's spinning. Good hunts and all. You gonna go sleep? You got a headache? You too? You and admin. Dude, that's how I felt last week on Friday. Had a freaking headache and I felt sick. I hope you guys don't have whatever I had. I felt terrible all bloody week. Dude, get well soon. Rest up. Wish we got like some residual hyper armor on that. Nah, we should let him go. I think he's done. Yeah. Ride with the laggy. You can see his spikes, but you know he's clean. Oh wait, why am I riding with him? I can just... You feel sick just looking at me.
NANI?!
The hell? Nice. So it's felt like shit all week. Gets back, gets trolled all stream. Dude, I've been ill this whole week. I am feeling better today than I did last Friday though. And certainly last weekend. Pull him. Nice. Lovely. Oh, he's not done. Okay, now he's done. How you doing, Harold, dude? Welcome. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Thank you for the like on TikTok. Cheers, dude. Oh no, what am I doing? Wait, we missed the wall knock there? How? We didn't get the wall knock. He was right next to it. GG. Nice. You finally beat Fatalis in World. Dude, well done, man. Well done. Is there any other to get the reroll materials for GOG weapons without hunting him? Yeah, the 10-star. All the 10-star hunts. Yeah. And then you can take the tickets to the Elder Melder. And she'll give you the battle-tempered emblems. You trade them in for GOG materials. That's not the only thing you can trade in for GOG materials, but... yeah. That's the best thing, really. What do I want to switch for now? You have Gore and Laggy. Let me have a look at the build quickly. See what we got. I mean, if we go Laggy, then you want to get the Lord Soul stuff, which is HR 50. Otherwise, you go for the Gore. Yeah, if you go Laggy, you only need the top and waist for now. And then you go Radar Gamma Helmet, Radar Gamma Gauntlets, Ufduna Gamma Legs. But that's a HR 50. But if you want to upgrade now, you go 4-piece Gore. So you keep the Blango top, you go Gore Helmet, Gore, Gore, Gore. So if you want to farm Gore, we can go Gore. We can do that stuff that Laggy? Okay. Yeah, because you can still do Laggy... you could do, like, Laggy helmet and waist for now? Maybe? Yeah? Or, yeah, that would work if you wanted to just do that. But then you'd still need to get the top. And then upgrade in a bit. Basically. I think that's what you want to do. Or the alternative option is you go Laggy legs and helmet. I mean, you got options, man. You got options. Head and waist. Yeah, but you kind of want every armor piece for different composite. Because here's the thing. Later on, when you get Jinderhad unlocked, when you're at 100, then you want the Laggy helmet and legs. So Laggy helmet and legs for then. But you do, when you get the Arch Tempered now at 50, or later at 50, you get the top and the waist. So you want the legs, waist, top, and helmet, regardless. You only get the gauntlets if you're playing bow, usually. Or you can use the gauntlets for dual blades as well. Yeah, dual blades too. Otherwise, yeah, the rest of it's fine. Any monsters you'd like to see in Ascendance? I don't mind, honestly. I'm most excited for new stuff. Like some new endgame stuff would be good. Laggy's up. You got Laggy in the arena with bonus rewards. Okay, yeah, that's good. I should really be running Mind's Eye here, shouldn't I? Yeah. I mean, I'll play a bit more without it. Just see how my positioning is. Yeah, for me, when it comes to Ascendance, like, there's so many good returning monsters that we can get that I just don't really mind. I mean, standout ones that haven't been in for a while would be things like Acantor, Zamtrios, yeah. Like, I know Glavenus was in World, but I kind of would like to have Glavenus back as an in-game Brute Wyvern as well. The only thing is, I'm a little bit concerned about Glavenus in this game, because I don't really like Folger Anjanath in this game that much, and my concern is that I maybe wouldn't like him as much as I do Gen U and World, so... How the hell did I miss that? That's odd. Oh, I'm not missing that. A good bait. If only I could spam perfect guard that. If only. Nope. See, when I'm hitting the arm there, when I'm trying to hit the chest, that's where Mind's Eye is like super bloody good. Oh, he actually got me on the back hop. What the hell? Nice, got him. GG. Is it okay to join the lobby? Yeah, of course, dude. Lobby code is on Twitch. Acantor would be nice. Valstranx is a must. Yeah, see, there's some monsters that I just don't say because I think, like, Valstranx gets a lot of love. Like, he had loads of love in Sunbreak in the last game. It's been years, decades since Acantor got any love. And that fight would be sick if they updated it. Imagine if Acantor got the Korv Taroth treatment. You know? Imagine, because, again, he's kind of in the same classification almost as monsters as Korv. Obviously, he's a flying wyvern, but, like, in terms of the overall experience, they could kind of make him a bit more like that. That would be awesome. Layered Weapons is HR 100, right? I actually don't know. I don't think so. I think the second... I don't know. I mean, when they gave us Layered Weapons, I was HR 999. So I don't know what level you get it. So long as you fully upgrade a monster weapon, you unlock the layered version. So I don't think you have to be a specific level. I think you just have to make a weapon fully upgraded. So, like, let's say to get all the layered weapons, what I had to do is I just have to get them all to orange. Once they're all at this tier, you get the layered version. So if you want to make something layered, you just make the final tier of that weapon, and then you get it as a layered weapon as well. Yeah, I don't think you need a specific rank, but I could be wrong because, like I said, I already was 999 when they bought out that feature. I don't remember them locking it behind a level, but maybe. Who was it that redeemed for me to play Sword and Shield? That was what they redeemed, right? Someone spun the wheel and got Sword and... They picked Sword and Shield. Hopefully you're happy with me playing Sword and Shield still. I might switch it in a bit, though, and play something different. That was you, yeah? Good. I couldn't remember who got it, Grim. I know there's been a lot of wheel spins. You still haven't played Sunbreak? Sunbreak's good, man. It's good. I mean, it depends on what weapon you play, really. There's some weapons... It's funny, because I'd say Greatsword and Sword and Shield are better in this game than Sunbreak. Like, if you're playing them in this game, you're getting a much more fun experience. But fun is subjective, so I mean... I'm sure there's some people that preferred thingy and prefer Sword and Shield and Greatsword in those games to this game. Those people are not me, though. Dude, the flinching. GG. Dude, the lockdown there with the flinches. Oh my goodness. He couldn't move. Poor bugger. Spin the wheel? Yeah, spin. I mean, you might as well. There's no ganchers anymore. And you might win the audio redeem. Oh wait, War's got a new audio redeem actually. I wonder what he picked. Sword and Shield gameplay in Wilds is the gameplay of all time. I like how it evolves as well, depending on whether or not you've got the corruption mantle. I like that a lot. Wait, shit, what did it land on? Crap. Facts. Getting a lot of facts today. To nerdle is to muse on a subject you know absolutely nothing about. To nerdle. To snurdle is to wrap up cozily in your own bed. There you go. To nerdle and to snurdle. Two new words. Never heard of those words in my life. I do like to snurdle. More laggy. I'm going to switch it up. I'll play something other than Sword and Shield now. I played a lot of Sword. Well, have I played a lot of Sword and Shield now? I'm not even sure. I feel like I played quite a bit. Oh, I can technically make a new fire hammer build. I mean, I did roll Gormagala on here, so I can put the Sororal helmet on. That's an upgrade. What am I missing? Maximum might. Is it even worth running the maximum might though? Like, I'll have to overwrite my old hammer build. Let's get antivirus in. Yep. I mean, I guess it'd still be active on like the triangle attacks, won't it? God, that hammer annoys me sometimes with that thingy, but it's still an upgrade over the old build. I do need Gore Lord Soul though, really badly. You're doing Arkveld? Oh, what, the assigned? Okay. You walking over now? All right, cool. I got my build ready. I'm good to join. $500K renown, bro. Tried to pull a fast one. Are you using a max affinity build? Well, this one will have max affinity when max might is up, but because I don't have Gore Lord Soul, I can't get the Folger bonus, so I can't maintain max might, unfortunately. But if I had... Oh, no, this build, yes. This build will have 100%. No, this one does have Gore Lord Soul. Yeah, this one we got Gore Lord Soul on. So this is absolutely max. Yes. But my fire build, I don't have it on. Right. Is that it? That's it. Pay attention, Twills. This is the quest that unlocks Master. I know. I know. Crazy, right? This is why I'm kind of hoping the first quest for Master Rank is going to be Lao Shang Lung with a big DPS check. So, like, you've either got to have a better build than what you'd have at this stage of the game, or, like, you've got to be able to play like an absolute god in order to do enough DPS to him. That's what I'm kind of hoping for. Oh my god, lag. See, that's not fast enough. I can't fit that in there. I got Dragon Blighted too. Flinch free. Did not get my focus strike there. Man, I love hammer. Don't we all just love hammer? And to be fair, that's a focus strike issue, not a hammer issue. I'm not going to go for the head hit. Don't want to knock him out just yet. Bit too early. Now I do. There we go. Tactical KO. Delay it. Just to maintain the knockdown. I do like the graviton hammer. Damn, I didn't get my... Oh, yeah. He is lagging a bit. Okay, nice. Offset, sadly. That's the other thing. If Hammer does that and doesn't get the offset, he gets screwed. Oh my god, what the hell? So did he teleport for everyone there or just for fucking me? Got fucking ultra instant Gormagala, bro. You're heading out? Yeah, take care, Grim, dude. Have yourself a lovely jubbly one. This game is so beautiful. I know, dude. Look at it. Look how nice it looks. Look at that. Fucking Ultra Instinct there. Typical. Nice, GG.
恐竜症を思わせるような個体でしたね。属性吸収の力、ガーディアンの特性を乗り越えるきっかけになったのは確かだろう。この個体にとってそれがあだになってしまった。
Can't upswing people anymore either. The joys of hammer gone.
あなたも待っていますから。爆弾を置いた。
At the end of every quest, you used to be able to, you know, go do an upswing. It was sick. Loved it. No more. He's dead, Twas. Yeah. Unfortunately, there was quite a lot of lag there for me. Yeah. Reaper's internet strikes again. You honestly believe it was a horrible decision to add seasons into Wilds the way they did? Do you mean like when you're playing through the game, you have to play in a specific biome setting until you progress the story? I do feel like they could have made it more dynamic and had the seasons progress naturally. Because when they first introduced the game, you're in the fallow in the Wildspire Waste, and the game looks freaking hideous. I think it would have been better if... Do you remember when you discover that ancient forest in World, and it just looks incredible? Like, when you get into this game, the fallow in the Wildspire looks terrible. They should have... What they should have done was, we discover the game in the Plenty, and then the fallow happens as a result of something in the story. That would have made more sense. So, like, now we've got to reverse the actions that cause the fallow. Rather than starting us in the fallow to bring about the Plenty. Because otherwise, we don't even know what we've... Like, people just come in, they're like, damn, this game's ugly, you know? They don't even get a chance. You've been joining the hunts and lurking. You're going to head out? Yo, take care, Kai Lion. Have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Weird lag with your ult, but no lag on the main. It's bad too. Like proper full-on teleportation, Ultra Instinct Arkveld. Right, what are we doing? We got Laggy in the arena. I could go do that with Shion. Sure, why not? People say that Wilds looks like shit today because of half of the story missions are in the yeah. Absolutely. I think that's one of the main reasons, because they never get to they don't get to experience it. But that's on Capcom, man. Capcom should have they should have been like, yo, that's just bad design decision. They should have introduced the environments at their best and then had the story element showcase them at their worst. That would have been a much better way to do it. What's the best charge blade? I mean, there isn't one. Depends on what the element the monster's weak to most of the time. Yeah, no, I think that's a big part of the problem, Striker. Definitely, I think you're right. Oh, it's ready. It's done. GG. Easy leech. I'm too late. They only said they've been in there for 2 minutes.
I have been invited to leech.
Go on. Anything? Nothing. Anyone got a quest with a Rathian Ruby as a reward? Oh man, I did. That one doesn't. No, not a guaranteed one. Is that what you need? Not anymore. I did have one. You're only playing Wilds because of Laggy. I mean, this is the best version of Lagiacrus I think we've ever had. He's way better than he was in 3rd gen, and he's definitely better than he was in Gen Ultimate. He wasn't even in Frontier for whatever reason. You're not going to lie, the Wild Spire was one of the laggiest places, so you had to turn down your graphics. What, in World? The Wild Spire Waste? For me, it was the Ancient Forest. Ancient Forest, the area where the Devil Joe quest takes place. When Zenoga was in there during the rain on the Zenoga Tempered event quest, Iceborne, the one that gives you like loads of bonus decorations, that quest, oh my goodness, dude, my frame rate would drop there. Until they removed the Denuvo. When they got rid of Denuvo, it was fine, but before they got rid of the Denuvo, it was rough. Anyone got a Rathian? Rathian with a thingy? A cheeky gem? Anyone got one? You're almost done with a HR50 Plus build that you had on the Discord. Nice. You recall Celiana lagging? Oh, I didn't have that issue. The worst frame rate drop I had in the game was Kushala Daora when it went to sleep at the top of the mountain and it would wake up and do all the tornadoes. When I say 15 FPS, like from 120 to 15 FPS, I'm not exaggerating. It was unplayably bad. To the point where, like, what we would do is if we did not kill Kushala before it went back to the nest, we would just quit the game so it wouldn't crash everyone's PCs. It was that bad. People forget how bad some of the performance was in World. Like, it wasn't all sunshine and rainbows for that game either. Admittedly, Wilds on average probably had it a bit worse, but World definitely had problems. Like, it wasn't perfect. I'll never do. The frame rate drops on Kushala were nuts. Yeah, really rough. It was only really Kushala, Zenoga. Zenoga had big issues. Yeah. Mr. Drake, dude, thank you for the follow. Cheers, dude. Anyone got maybe I've got one on the thing. Do I have a Rathian with a ruby? No. I mean, we could do my double Rathian quest and see if you get lucky if you want. Maybe. You've got one, Delta? Post up, man. When people tell you the Sunbreak sucks on the Switch, it's not bad. With the load times are good, yeah. The frame rate's a bit meh. It can't hold a consistent 30, which does suck. But on PC, it's... Actually, even on PC, I had problems, to be fair. I had, like, micro stutters and all kinds of crap. It wasn't great, the performance on Sunbreak. When it worked, but it wasn't without issue. I don't get micro starters in this game. Honestly, the only problem I ever really have with this game nowadays is connectivity, lags. You know, monsters teleporting and disconnects, things like that. That's still kind of a problem. You posted it? Nice. There you go. Guaranteed Rathian. Courtesy of Delta. Sunbreak on the Switch too is solid, is it? Yeah, I know. I bet it is. On the PC, it was weird. Like, some updates were okay, other updates not okay. Oop, Mikey. You know what I'm going to do? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I'm going to take this. I need to rename the two. The Forest in Wild still takes forever to load. And it's the only map that does it. Well, for you, on PC, there's some odd settings that will cause a bit more impact than expected. But it's definitely workable. What's that on Sunbreak? Or on this? Sunbreak, I could not get that game to run good after the final update. I just constantly kept having to deal with micro starters every single day. And I, like, it would happen for like maybe 20, 30 minutes and then it would just go away. And I was like, what, why? And I don't know why. I don't know what they did, you know, to make it do that. Wait, where am I going? Oh, should have just gone the other way. I actually don't have this camp. I'm not used to this camp. Whoops. Could have just jumped off. that? Prodex, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Good to have you with us. Can't reach that. Beavish, thank you for the sub. Cheers, dude. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. She's dumb. You do. Nice. It's Banjun. How you doing, Banjun? Dude, welcome in. You had Prime subs so you can watch on Twitch, dude. Hell yeah. You got Amazon Prime. I always get mine from the Amazon Prime. One of the benefits. Dude, Amazon Prime here in the UK is freaking nuts, right? So listen to this, right? So I pay, I think it's £90 for the year for Amazon Prime. I get free same-day delivery on almost everything. Guaranteed next-day delivery on everything. That's number one. That's number one benefit. That's the main reason why you get it, right? Free delivery. I haven't paid for a package delivery in fucking years, dude. Number two, you get Prime Video. Okay? Lots of good series on there. Lots of good stuff on Prime Video. Lots of anime on there as well these days. So really, really good for that. You get Prime Music, which is basically like... I actually use it mostly for karaoke, believe it or not. I got a little karaoke box. And when you put the music up on the TV on Prime Music, you get all the lyrics. You get like little karaoke graphics. You can put the karaoke version of the song on. So you get that. You get Twitch Prime. Like, Twitch Prime. So that's another benefit. And then on top of that, you get freaking, all of that. You get Deliveroo Premium, which gives you free delivery on Deliveroo orders, which is like, Deliveroo's like Uber Eats or, I don't know what you have in the US. You get all of that. Like, what is going, like, so much. It's nuts, dude. Like, dude, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I hate on Jeff Bezos. I don't like the fact that he doesn't pay his workers, but dude, how can you not? That service is insane for the money. Dude, I pay more for Netflix. I pay more for the Netflix subscription, and I get less. Like, way less. You refuse to use Uber Eats and Deliveroo? You don't use them? Oh, fair enough. You really wish Prime would work on Audible. Yeah, that's the one thing it doesn't do. It doesn't do Audible, does it? That would be insane, though. Like, that would be so much. What's wrong with Uber Eats and Deliveroo? What happened? You love the Yu-Gi-Oh on Amazon Prime? Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah. What have I watched on Amazon Prime recently? I watched oh man, what was it? There was an anime on there. What was it? Oh. It was a new one. Like, it was a new original. Oh, that was it. Oh, I can picture it right now. The one that's set in the dystopian future after nuclear war in Japan, where everyone's gone back into feudal states, and they all have their own claim to the emperor's throne, and they're all fighting one another. And then like a genius tactician, like, is born in one of the armies, in the militaries, and basically, like, the guy who's like the handler of the emperor comes by and does something terrible to him, and he joins the military as a tactician to, no, not as a tactician, but through a farming proclamation or something in order to try and get his revenge. It's freaking awesome. Sangoku, is it Sangoku? Is that the name of it? Oh, dude, I can't remember the name of it. But if you haven't seen that anime, it's absolutely like freaking 9 out of 10. So good. Really freaking good. Nippon Sangoku. That's the one, dude. That's the one. That was on Amazon Prime, and I watched that as absolute peak, dude. Like, genuinely best anime I've watched in a long time. Original story, original character arcs, like, not predictable, which I like. Like, it's really something fresh and new. And it didn't fall into all the stupid anime tropes that so many anime fall into these days. It was exciting. You know, it took itself seriously as well, but it's really well written. Like, again, the dialogue is incredible. And the animation's incredible too. Like, holy crap, dude. The character animation, it's definitely got its own style to it, which I really appreciate. Not Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone was okay. Wasn't that big. The last season of Dr. Stone, not for me. But I can see why people like it. You saw a really cool unofficial Monster Hunter playing cards earlier. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier with the unofficial stuff. But I want like official Monster Hunter cards. I want like a trading card game. I would collect the crap out of them. Dude, I'd go broke, man. That would be the new Twas Gacha. Would be like opening card packs. That's what we do, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, Nippon Sangoku. Dude, what a season. What an opening season to a new anime. Watch it, guys. If you haven't seen that one, if you're bored and you haven't got anything to watch, watch Nippon Sangoku. That is a good anime. That's like a solid. I could see the second season of that being like a 10 out of 10. And the villain in it is so good as well, dude. Oh my god. Crazy. One of the things I like is, he's so, like, when you have a really competent villain, like, they become scary. You know? They're like completely non-emotional. They act logically on everything. You're like, dude, how are you gonna like beat this guy? How are you gonna overcome this issue? But they're like cold, calculated, and cruel. Oh man, dude, it's so good, man. That might be the best anime I've watched in a while. Really, really good. Rob, what are we doing? What are we doing? Are we doing this? Or are we doing... Go help Flynn, I guess. Sure, why not? Oh shit, he doesn't have it. Get your camps, Flynn. Bro, get your, if you're watching a stream, get your camps. Exclamation mark, Wilds camps in the chat. If you get your camps, I'll come join you, brother. I could go help with that, I guess. Someone needs their decorations. Sure. They're probably fighting the Rathalos by now. I'm a bit late. It says waiting for approval. Let's see. Let's grab Sword and Shield again because I don't know what the lag's going to be like. Been a lot of lag today. Sword and Shield's fine. I think if you're lagging, Sword and Shield's the best option. Hammer's not good if it's lagging because the timings on the offsets are so precise. Oh yeah, they're on Rathalos. Oh, he's done. Never mind. I mean, they didn't really need me after all. Please, Capcom, remove the manual accept. No, manual accept can be good. Lets players control their experience a little bit more, doesn't it? Because what if they don't want a 999 hunter joining? It's kind of what I was saying the other day. Like maybe they don't want people to come and blitz things for them, you know? The anime I'm most looking forward to is the next season of Overlord, man. I think it's Overlord, and if Hunter x Hunter comes back, I'm gonna lose my mind, I tell you. Hunter x Hunter Overlord. What's a good Dual Blades build look like, Twas? I got all of mine are up on the Discord. All of admins are up on the Discord. Go do that. Overlord and Hunter x Hunter, dude. Hunter x Hunter. Now that Togashi's writing again, I don't see any reason why we can't get Hunter x Hunter back. Madhouse, obviously. I want Madhouse to continue it, not fucking Mappa. No offense to Mappa, but Mappa's doing so much shit. They're taking on more and more and more and more and more. There's no way you can convince me that they're going to do Hunter x Hunter justice if they take on more stuff. Maybe they can, but I want Madhouse on Hunter x Hunter. Like it was, man. Continue the 2011 anime, because that anime is peak. Really good. Wait, what are they even fighting? Gormagala? I think it was Gormagala. Petals of Reincarnation is a good, in my opinion. If you like history, Petals of Reincarnation. What's the Japanese name? I don't normally know the English names that much. What was it called Japanese? I might have seen that one, I don't know. I wish I knew how to do the quick thingy. Oh, Sanch. Oh, okay. Going for the capture already. Damn, I keep joining quests. They're done. I'm not doing this on purpose, by the way. I saw like, oh, they're 4 minutes in. Okay, probably like another little bit longer. Nope, done. Too late. Done. Dog water, dog water. I don't even want any of this. I have been invited to Leech. I know, right? Rikanshon no Carbon is the Romanized name. Okay. I don't think I've seen that. You'll cry if the creator of Hunter x Hunter's wife takes over the writing. But why? She did Sailor Moon. And loads of other stuff besides. But that's what she's most famous for. I mean, if he told her what the story was, she's more than capable of being able to do the writing for it. You were playing Proof of a Hero yesterday with Viserion, Lightbug, and Drake. Oh, right, you're talking about the PC crash, yeah. You're tempted to cancel your Crunchyroll. Yeah, but where are you going to go? What are you going to watch it on? That's the problem with Crunchyroll. They've got a monopoly. The thing that sucks is that all the anime's kind of like spaced out now. You got some on Amazon, some things on Netflix, some things on Disney Plus, for God's sake. That was it. It was good when everything was there. What are we doing? We're doing Ufduna? I don't know if I want to do an Ufduna. Got ages till the new dailies, though. But if she makes it anything like Sailor Moon, no, she won't do, dude. Just because she did Sailor Moon doesn't mean she's not capable of writing, like... Yeah, and again, Togashi sets the tone, right? So... that'd be fine. I'd rather have her do it than it never come to conclusion, if that makes sense. But it all depends on Togashi's health, because he keeps falling unwell, doesn't he? What's the bowling layout today? Anything worth farming? I don't think there's anything worth farming for the beach balls, to be honest. What's your most not want to hunt in wilds? Yours is Omega. Oh, Honestly, it depends. At the moment, it's probably Gog. I'm just sort of like... I like him, but like, it's just... Oh. I don't know. The fact that there's certain weapons on Gog that are just so much better than other ones kind of winds me up a bit. It's like I don't want to always use Charge Blade necessarily and that, but it's so good. Like Charge Blade and Light Bowgun are so good compared to everything else. That kind of bums me out a bit. Let me see if I can thread the needle to get that down there. Go on, hit it, hit it. Oh, nah. Well, I ain't farming this one, bugger that. I think I actually do need to hit the rock a bit more there. Like, it would be nice if some of the other weapons had... Oh, dude, I didn't want to do it again. It'd be nice if some of the other weapons had as good motion values and stuff. for Element, so we could kind of use them as well. That didn't go. Oh, that is terrible. That is really bad. And if I roll it out like that, will it come back in? No, apparently it'll just randomly blow up. Grand. GOG and Omega are not novelty hunts. Yeah. It's a shame because GOG's the best way to get the GOG materials, which is a problem. You want Hajime no Ippo to return. Peak sports anime. Is it still going? I thought it finished. It's good to finally see the return of Dragon Ball. Though it took way too long. We got Bleach, haven't we? Isn't that like this week? I know they did like a whole cinema release for like the first episode maybe a month ago. But I think we got 1,000 Year Blood War like starting up again very soon. It's today or tomorrow. Yeah, I thought so. Dude, I can't wait for Bleach, man. Dude, Bleach. Whenever people talk about the big three like Naruto, One Piece, and Bleach, I never trust anyone that puts Naruto above One Piece and Bleach. I'm just like... Having watched all three of them, like, here's the thing. I can understand a kid. If you're a kid and you liked Naruto, okay, that makes sense. You resonate maybe a bit more with the characters. It's a lot more childish, a bit more happy-go-lucky. You know, the writing style is definitely a bit more kid-friendly. But, like, when you get to adulthood... It's One Piece and Bleach, dude. You're just like, dude, you can't put... Like, you have to... Yeah, I think you have to understand a lot of what makes Naruto great is going to be nostalgia. I admit a lot of things that make early One Piece good is nostalgia. But it's gotten so good. Like, again, the writing has evolved so well over time for One Piece. That's just Oda just getting better and better as an author. But Bleach, like, outside of, like, if you watch the anime... With the freaking oh god, the Bout arc. Again, it has come a long way. Like it evolved really well as it, because if you go back and watch the early stuff, it's yeah, it's a bit darker or perhaps a bit grittier than say like Naruto and stuff. But yeah, early One Piece was on Cartoon Network. Yeah, they had the 4Kids version of it. But even when I think back to early One Piece, you think back to stuff like Baratier, even just basic stuff like Logtown and all of the little seeds that Oda was planting back then for character development and stuff. You know he revealed recently that one of the Straw Hats is a traitor. Like he hasn't said which one, but like in the manga apparently one of the Straw Hats has been a traitor. Dude, which one? Bro, what the fuck? Like I've been going back, like, looking for the signs. I've got my theories. I've got my suspicions. Like, as to who I think it is. No spoilers. Nah, there's nothing like that, but... You reckon it's Usopp? Bro, I don't know, man. Like, who's it gonna be? Everyone's trying to work it out. You think it's Robin? Robin... There's no way, dude. If it's Robin, that's crazy. After everything, that would be nuts. Oh my goodness. You want to know who I think it is? Do you want to know who I think it is? Like, genuinely. And I think they were told by the Navy specifically to protect Luffy. Like, to keep him protected by Garp. I think it's Zoro. I think it's Zoro, bro. There's too many fishy things when it comes to Zoro. I actually think it might be him. That would be crazy if it was, but I actually think it might be Zoro. Like, legit, I think that's who it might be. That's who I'd put my bet on. It's going to be the biggest twist in anime history. That's my bet. How crazy would that be? I mean, obviously nothing's confirmed. Like, the story's still going, but there's just too much shit. Like, the fact that he survived Bartholomew, like, again, we could have been seeing, like, false things from him. Like, the whole, the fact that, like, Bartholomew Kuma, I mean. Your money's on Sanji? No, dude, no. Not after Whole Cake Island. I don't think it could be Sanji. It would be too, because it's too obvious. Because that means he's, oh yeah, well, he's just a traitor through and through. Sorry to bother you, but could I ask you perhaps if you know the HP values of the proof of a hero for 3-player scaling? I actually don't, dude. I don't think I've ever even done it 3-player scaling. How you doing, Clay Meister? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Chopper, bro. The thing is, if it's Robin, that is dirty, dude. If it's Robin, but the one thing I will say, so here's the thing: who do we know the least about their backstory? It's Zoro. Like, what happened to Zoro after Kureha died, right? Because and look at the environment that Zoro was brought up in. He was brought up in a good, healthy, like clean environment. Like, what happened to him between then and when he finds himself in the Navy stronghold tied to the post? What if he was a plant all along to try and infiltrate a pirate crew? What if that was the whole thing? They were never gonna execute him. Like, because we don't know anything really about Zoro's past. All we know is when he was a kid, his best friend died and he swore to be the greatest swordsman. That's it. That's all we know. But we know about Sanji's past. We know what happened to him. We know about his father. We know about Nami. We know about Robin. There is no way Robin would ever join the Marines. But Zoro has nothing against the Marines. Look at his entire relationship with the Marines that we've come across in the story as well. He was the pirate hunter. Who was he hunting pirates for? What, himself? Bro, like, he might, like, dude, the loyalty is a good front. Yeah, and here's the thing. What if he was just told to keep an eye on him? What if they were like, what if he got in with Luffy and the Marines were like, just you stay as his right-hand man. You stay at his side. We need to keep a watch on Luffy. What if that's the whole reason? And then here's the thing. He's been killing pirates this whole time. So he's been doing the Marines a favor. When he's been going around with Luffy, he's been killing all the Marines. All of the pirates. Has he ever killed a Marine? Not really. So, like, again, look at every interaction he has with the Marines as well. With X-Drake, look at his interactions with X-Drake. Look at his interactions with Fujitora. Bro, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Then he would have killed the top of Wano when he was weak and CP0 was No, because he's on his own mission. He's on his own mission. He's not been given the orders that CP0 has been given. He's on a higher mission. He's there with he's there with literally the Nika reincarnation. That is a higher priority coming from the top than whatever CP0's doing. I don't know, man, dude. I'm thinking it's Zoro, bro. Toz be eaten. I think it's Zoro, bro. I swear. You tried to get in One Piece and Naruto, they're too long. The only people that say One Piece are too long are people that haven't finished it. When you finish One Piece, when you're up to date with One Piece, it's too short, bro. There's not enough One Piece. That's the only people that say that One Piece is too long. Your take on which Straw Hat will die? I don't know. I don't think any Straw Hat's going to die. I don't know. I mean, if you're going to kill off somebody, it would be Luffy, right? Like, that's who you'd kill off at the end of the story. But I don't know if Oda's going to do that. Who knows? CP0 was tasked to kill him before he got out of hand with Kaido, so they could prevent the awakening of the fruit, though. Yeah, again, but like that doesn't prove that he's not with the Marines, right? That he might not be working as an undercover agent. Like, what if he's working under Garp or something and feeding information to Garp and his crew because they operate outside of the Marines? I mean, he could be. He could have even been. Who's Garp's right-hand man, the swordsman that's really shady and we don't know anything about? What if that's like freaking Zoro's dad or something, or like his teacher, one of his trainers, someone else who trained him? Zoro be talking shit about my man Zoro. Twas be talking shit. It's possible, right? I mean, who else is it going to be? Who else is it going to be? Like, I feel like Robin and Sanji are just too obvious. Like, there's no way. Like, and again, we know Sanji's backstory. How did he... What was he doing on Baratier then? Like, Zoro's the only one that I'm, like, sus about, bro. I don't know. That'd be such a lame twist, though. Zoro being a mole would be against everything he's built as a character. Would it, though? He's a pirate hunter. Like, remember, he's only been with Luffy's crew for, like, 2 years. The entire rest of his life, he's a pirate hunter. Well, not the entire rest of it, but a lot of it. Pirate hunter Zoro. He'd be like, yeah, it's like Oda never lied to us. You think Brook? Brook, maybe. Because again, we don't know. Like, how long was he on that boat for? You mean to tell me he was on that boat really for like 100, like 80 years? Like, because what did his soul do when he left before he came back to his body as well? Because he has the soul fruit. It could be. Brook's possible. Don't get me wrong. It's not like I didn't consider it. Usopp, nah, bro. Usopp's he's like the youngest member of the crew. What, you think Usopp somehow got in with the Marines on that island? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like the mental gymnastics that Oda would have to do to write in Usopp as the traitor of the crew would be like crazy to me. Brook called Roger a rookie. I know. Like, does that mean he was working with the Marines all the way back then when he was... I mean, I guess. I mean, it's possible. But again, it just doesn't seem likely. The whole Laboon thing, him and Laboon, and then him being a pirate for hundreds of years almost. Just seems a bit odd. Like, he was always a pirate. Nami could be the mole. I mean, Nami... I don't know, man. She's a thief at heart, isn't she? I don't know. I don't see Nami. I just don't see it. What evidence do we have to say that Nami could be the traitor? That's the thing. This is what I love about One Piece. It's like, oh shit, dude, wait, what? Where are the clues? This is the thing. There's so many clues for Zoro. Dude, Zoro has straight up gone and saved Marines, bro. Like, he has saved other Marines. In combat. Like, he's protected them and saved them. Like, isolated from the rest of the crew, by the way. He could straight up just go and kill them. Like, dude's a straight up killer. Why is he protecting and saving Marines? Little bit fishy. Like, do you only watch or you reading the manga? No, I only watch. But I saw on Twitter everyone was discussing that Oda said, like, I think it's coming up in like literally in the anime, like the next season of the anime, it's coming. So it's not that big of a spoiler really. But yeah. How you doing, Anima? Welcome. Hope you have yourself a lovely job. Guys, what are we doing? 1 minute ago. It's a thingy. Everyone's just sort of doing something. What are we on? What do we fancy? Nah, I love One Piece, man. I love One Piece. Sick. You're doing your dailies? We're getting new dailies in 12 minutes. Omega? I'll do an Omega. I haven't done the Omega in ages. Why not? Oh, shit. Session is full and cannot be joined. Sag. I don't know how they fucking join so quick. Takes me a while to type in the goddamn password. Brook had a very close few moments with the crew, if you think about it. I do think Brook is my second most likely, after Zoro. Definitely. I can see Brook. I can see the argument for Brook. Just because we don't know enough about him. But... yeah, I don't know. Did Oda state that there's a traitor? Maybe you're confusing it with the Wano art. No. No. I don't think I'm confusing it because this was more recent than that. No room for your boy, bro. No room for your boy on a Savage Omega. Sanch. Are they going? You could see it being Chopper. Chopper's too young, dude. Chopper's like 7 years old. When the hell did he go and join up with the military? We're going to finish this one? Okay. Sure. Might do some Savage Omega then. Not Savage Omega, friggin' solo thingy. Let's see if I can get heroics. If I can get heroics, then I might do it. I don't have heroics now, do I? No. Go on, give it to me. No piping hot. I can't be bothered to roll multiple times. If I got it, I would have done it, but we'll let the universe dictate. You don't think it's them joining up with the Marines, but more of a friend with Emu or something else? I don't know, Emu's like thousands years old though, right? Because again, Joy Boy is like 500 years ago in the past, like in the Void Century. So I don't think Brooke would have been friends with Emu. Although you do have to wonder, like, who poisoned them? He said it was like a rival pirate crew. But what if he was meant to be, like, watching over someone for Emu and then the Marines got to them and poisoned them? It's possible. And maybe, like, he's rejoined them for some reason. But that doesn't make any sense. Why would he do that? I don't know. Maybe. Can you rate my character design? What's your name in-game? Where's my... Oh, there it is. Ichigo. Bro, I can't even see you. I don't see you, dude. Are you caught up on the manga? No. No, dude. I don't read the manga because I can't afford all the books. And I don't like reading digitally. I like reading with a physical book. So, yeah, one day I will. One day I'll like buy them all and read them. When we got the monies. How the hell did I not get that? Feels like sometimes it's really slow on that. There we go. Where are you going? What are you doing, bro? Honestly, just stand in front of him and hold your ground and he'll always come back to us. Rather than trying to get to the back. Because otherwise he's just going to keep turning around. Neither of us are going to hit anything. We know he's going to come there. Cheeky dust. Okay, my dust didn't work for some reason. Binzo on us? Oh, okay. Nice, good offset. Lovely, oblate. Oh, he missed me, damn. Almost. That'll get me. Oh, dude, the ledge angle is not good. That's better. Nope. Nice. He's done. I don't see a skull. Oh, there it is. GG. I-Case permanent tier leak. What's this? GG. No, nothing. No. No, nothing. You're doing 80 raid Al? Oh, yeah? Are you on it now? Do you want me to post? How does Artian crafting work? Farm up loads of Artian materials before you even start doing it. That would be step one. When you got a load of materials, ask me based on what weapon you want to make. Because it differs from weapon to weapon what you want to get. But just farm up loads of reds. Rarity 8 ones. What's the god roll on hammer, brother? Gore Lord Soul, easily. Yeah. Do you want me to post it, Reaper? 80 raid Al? Can I host it? Just so we can avoid your connectivity issues? So I'm not like, he's not teleporting all over the place. Fight's a pain in the ass already as it is without him. Yeah. Here, come join me. I mean, if I'm hosting, I could play. Oh, no. The thing is, I kind of want to play Ice Longsword, but then I'm a bit pissed off because I didn't get any good rolls on it. So I'm like, oh, I want to, but at the same time, like. Don't have Ice Gun Lance, do I? No. I need to roll down to get my Fire Switch Axe. Could just play Ice Light Bowgun, couldn't I? Or Ice Bow. I'll play Bow. Yeah, Bow doesn't let me down. Bow's fun. That'll do. Is the hammer build on Discord up to date? The crit eye, crit boost one. They should be. Yeah, there should be up to date hammer builds on there. Everything as of like last week should be up to date. That's on there. Nice, well played. Damn, no one else got a pitfall trap? Damn. Pitfall? Anyone? I already used mine. Lock him down? No? Nothing? go. About time. Nice. Oh shit, now. Damn. That was a bit slow. Nah, he's done anyway. GG, well played. Nice. You can't wait for the Elder Dragon endgame, so cringe trap spam can disappear. Cringe trap spam? It's just part of freestyle. It's Monster Hunter, you know? You use trap locks, DPS. Yeah. Elder Dragons, it will be headlock spam. Or something else, you know? Or like knockdown spam. There's always something. Someone will always say cringe insert. Why is my controller disconnecting again? What the hell? My controller just keeps spam disconnecting for some reason. What the hell? Out of nowhere, just randomly, like 3 times back to back. I didn't even touch it that time. Okay, well, probably maybe I do need to buy a new cable then. I'm gonna order one now. Let's see. I hope it's not the freaking controller, because if it's the port in the front of the controller, there's like nothing I can do. The only way to test it is by getting another freaking cable. My orders. Wait, no, I was searching. Search all orders. I just want the same one again. There we go. Yep, that'll do. Honestly, I don't think... Oh, no, I don't think I want that one. USB-C to USB-C. 1.8 meters. Yeah, that's perfect. I don't want a really long one, because more weight. Yep, that'll do. Buy now. Yes, please. Oh, wait, no. Add to basket. Let me just see. Just gonna quickly get that ordered. So it's done for next week. I thought I'd sorted out the issue. And it's been good, actually, the past couple of days since I flipped it. But it just started doing it as well. Let me just quickly get this sorted, because otherwise I'll forget for next week and then I won't have bloody anything. Yep, that's fine. Cool. Yeah, bye now. Nice. Right, that's that sorted. Lovely. Do you have the cord that came with it? With the lock mechanism? I tried the lock mechanism, but it was still doing it. It didn't make a difference. So I think it's the cable at this point. Because I flipped the cable around. Unless something knocked the cable at the back. I think it's the other side of the cable that's causing issues. Right, what are we doing? What's next? More 80 Raid Owl? You can post the Savage Omega? Okay, I could do another one. Sure, why not? Yeah, post it up. It's a shame I didn't get, like, Gore Magala Lord Soul on the Thunder Longsword or something. I could play this here as well. That'd be fun. Bit of Thunder. Like, when was the last time I played Longsword on Omega? A long time ago. I do enjoy it though. It's a fun matchup. I could play it anyway. It's just, you know, meh. Shockproof. Enduring. Nice. One day you'll get to hunt with me. With me? Didn't you hunt with me yesterday? Do you have the cord that came with it? Oh, right. Yeah, no, the cord that comes with it is USB to thingy. The thing is, all of my USB ports on my PC are in use. I got one for the camera. I've got them for the lights. I've got them for, and I can't use the front ones for the USB lights, as we found out, because it causes audio issues on my freaking PC. I've got it for my audio mixer, for my microphone, for my keyboard, for my mouse. The only port I've got free is a USB-C to USB-C left on the motherboard. That is it. That is what I've got. Oh wait, no, I need a hot drink. Whoops. So yeah, it's got to be a C to C. So I unfortunately can't use that one. Not without. Oh, I got my Stream Deck as well. I got too much stuff, man. And I got the motherboard with like the most USBs on it, but I can't use any of my front ports on my case because for some reason they cause audio issues. It's really weird. I don't know why, but my PC doesn't like it. So I don't use them. There's some kind of, it creates some kind of interference. What was the condition to activate latent power? Well, assuming you don't have raid out gamma, it's 3 minutes or you take 180 damage, I think. I forgot how slow longsword is to get going. Should have put Mind's Eye in, shouldn't I? Oops. Oh, bro, I was too late. Damn, I thought I was good on time there.
Oh. Nice. The hell? God, dude, I went flying in the opposite direction. See, is it going for me first? Yep, thought so. I had a feeling. Oh, damn it, dude! My like only opportunity to get a counter. You'd love to see the Lance offset melee attack in Wilds? That'd be cool, yeah. GG. And not the most exciting quest in the world for Longsword, I must admit. King Bob's, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Oh, dear. How many rolls till you get a Gore Longsword? What, for Thunder? I don't know. I scouted Thunder, nothing. Dragon, nothing. We've got Fire. Ice, we scouted today. Nothing for Ice. So... yeah. I can't be bothered to do Water because there's like... what do I need for Udra? That's it. I'm really not that fussed about Udra. I don't want to speedrun Udra.
I want the Thunder and the Dragon ones are the big ones for me. Dragon especially, because for AT Arkfeld I would love to have it. Yeah, that would be awesome. Be right back, 5 minutes, rightio, yeah. What we got here? Steve. Go join us, Steve, why not? Let's change builds here, really, do I? Put bleed resist 2 in, and that'll do. No, controller DC shit. Come on, reconnect. Oh, again. No! Oh, come on, bro. Damn it. Really? I didn't hit that? Damn. Well, that's not good. Controller disconnect again, bro! Oh, it's done, dude. It's had it. Like, genuinely, I can't. It's unplayable. Oh. Must be at the back of the PC. Let me have a look. Unplug it. Plug it back in again, baby. So annoying, dude. It's like 6 times in the past 20 minutes. Nah. No. Ballistics 2, Max Might 2, Medium Sword. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Can you connect your controller wirelessly at all? No, I don't have. I've got no way to connect my controller wirelessly. I've got nothing to pick up controller signal. Garrus, dude, thank you for the 7 months. Cheers, dude. And King Bobs, thank you for the follow. Well, I've ordered new cables. I'm just a bit concerned because, like, what if it's not the cable that's the problem? What if it's genuinely, like, the controller? There's something screwy with it. I mean, I can send it back, I think. I mean, it's a £200 controller that they've got to have warranty on it, surely. Consumer Goods Act in the UK. Any electrical good over the value of £150. Oh shit, but it was a Christmas gift. Damn it. And I didn't buy it for myself. Unlike most Christmas gifts I buy for myself. Fuck. What am I meant to do? You've ordered the controller that Kate's using? Oh yeah. Which one's that one? You use the 8-bit do. That is recommended by Xbox and Sony. The 8-bit do? I do have an 8-bit do. Yeah, but I don't like those wireless. I don't like the wireless stuff. It opens up, but there's a whole nother bunch of problems you can have. And you're going to get interruptions and disconnects from controller from that anyway. I just like using a cable. I haven't had a cable ever. Sorry, I haven't had a problem with cable ever. This is the first time I'm getting cable issues. Normally, it's just, what is it? Drift. You're back. Welcome back. Right, what are we doing? I just realized, actually, something odd, but the only times my controller's disconnected has been when I've been using, Longsword. I was using Longsword last time when it disconnected. I'm using it now when it's disconnecting. That's a bit fishy. It didn't disconnect when I used any other weapons. Huh. 2.4 gigahertz wireless connection is almost no input lag. But there's also the option to attach a cable as well. Again, I've never had a problem with cables. This is the first time I'm ever having... My controller's just randomly turning off in the middle of the hunt. Like... Straight up turning off, as in no power delivery to it. Which is very, very peculiar. I've unplugged it and plugged it back in again. Let's see if that does anything. You prefer the cable. I trust the cable. I trust the cable. Also, I don't have to run out of power in the middle of the stream. That's the other thing. Like, there's no forgetting to charge your controller or anything like that. Let's see what happens on this hunt. Again, it's not connected. It's not disconnected since I've been in the lobby, so we'll see what happens. I mean, I do have the cable that came with it, but I just don't have a USB port that I can put it into. I've got nothing free at the moment. Everything's being used up. I don't think I've got anything that I can unplug because everything's essential for the stream. That's the other issue. It's Japan. I need more USB ports. Dead Squadron, yo, thank you for the sub. Cheers, dude. Your DualSense Edge has also been giving you connectivity issues recently. It's Steam losing the connection. Oh, is that what you think it is? I mean, to be honest, it didn't really look like there's anything wrong, like objectively wrong with the cable, so... Son of a bitch. Look how much damage I took there, bro. Oh my god. You know, it'd be nice if they buffed Spirit Slash again so it doesn't completely suck dick. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be really good for multiplayer, actually. Nice. Cap. GG. No disconnects. But is that because I just flipped the cable round again, or is that because it wasn't a Steam issue? Do you think it could be a driver issue then? Something's causing my controller to disconnect. I do actually have the DualSense X, you know, the Steam program that you can get, the one that like not DualSense, yeah, the DualSense Edge thing. That's like it's a separate program. Could maybe do that. At the moment, I'm just using Steam's controller thing. PlayStation updated the app too. Yeah, maybe I need to update something. I haven't updated anything in ages, so it could be that. It could be just software related. Either way, I've ordered backup cables, so if there is something, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. That was really weird. I pressed square twice on it. Registered the second one a bit late though. Whoops. Right, what we doing next? Rathalos. Duna. Oh, wait, dailies. Shit. Dude, how is it like... It's coming up on the dailies. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll go get new dailies. Oh, it's new Udra. New Udra and Rathalos. Want to do an AT Udra? Guys? Could go join one. I mean, say... Oh no, there's Rathalos. I could join Saber's Rathalos. Go do that. Shion's got Udra, but I'd rather host it. Oh no. It's new Udra, isn't it? Not Ufduna. Wanna do new Udra? You're in Nata jail? Dude, same. But hey, think of it this way. At least you can get your materials like that. Imagine if you had to wait to get them. Posted? Oh, you want to host? Okay. Sure. Do I have a water longsword build? I'm kind of tempted to play longsword. That's sword and shield. Oh, I actually don't. Okay, well, I'm not going to make one now. Maybe I should roll for it just to get it for Udra. It's such a like it's the only matchup in the game where I'd need it, but I am tempted. I think I'll just go with water dual blades for now. It's fine. Like, I could roll for it. The only thing is I don't want to roll anymore today. I'm already in a bad mood from rolling earlier. I mean, we did get one thing, I guess, for Switch Axe. Who is Rez in chat? Who is that? No, I don't actually know who that is. I've hunted with them a bit, but you alright, Rez? How you doing, dude? I'm with you. Dual blades. Let's go. No Gore Lord Soul for me on this one, though. Loading's taking a while. I can enjoy the delights of getting one shot by his spinner tank. Alright, good luck. Let's go. Oh my god, Jesus! It's the dumbest, dude, the dumbest thing ever. I dodged that absolutely perfectly. I almost die anyway. Barely. Oh, come on, bro. Really? Can't double dodge that either. Nice. Oh, come on, bro. Look at my health. I dodged all that, by the way. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Oh my god, barely. Leave it out, Capcom. Stop, bro! Oh, for once I didn't take a shitload of damage. Oh, 180. Ugh!
Oh my god, barely got out of that. He's got to be almost dead on the green. There's no way. Yeah, GG, well played. Nice. Charge Blade versus Udra. Yeah, it's good. It is good. Dual Blades is like, it's amazing but awful at the same time. You lose sharpness really freaking quick. So many of his attacks are like just, even if you iframe dodge them, you can just die anyway. Oh, it's awful. But it's also really good because it's super strong. Oh, okay. Charge up poison. Nah, nothing. I gotta go to the thingy. Just had enough to take my rarity 8 there. Thank goodness I didn't get like 2 god charms. Yeah, pray to RNGs this time. Let's go. It should be quite a big meld because I sold a load of the ones that are only worth 1 point. I didn't even bother picking them up. So this should be a pretty big haul today. Yeah, see, only eight points worth there. 50. Oh yeah, 50. Not bad. Okay, so we should get one. I can trade in one worth 6. Surely I got like some junk. Let me have a look. 6-pointer. Bludgeoner 3 burst medium slot. Yeah, get rid of it. Dump it. There you go. 51. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 6 more. Give me 6 more. Oh. Ugh. 5 more. Four more. 3 more. 3 more. And the redemption. Don't forget the redemption for good luck. 2 more. 1 more. And a redemption. 1 more. There it is. And the redeem. Who's got me covered? Who's on the redeem? There it is. And give me good RNG.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
It didn't work.
Aw, dang it.
1, 2, 3,
Aw, dang
4,
it.
5,
Aw,
6,
dang it.
7, 8, 9.
Aw, dang it.
Nah, dude, these are all
Aw,
weak.
dang it. Aw,
Unlucky. Unlucky. No luck today. Unless we get something here. Nothing. I'm not even going to bother taking those. I'd rather have the money. I'd rather have the money. Reroll again. I actually do have. I did say. The thing is, I don't have. I can almost get 1,000. If I do my dailies now, I'll be able to get 1,000 silver talisman tickets. Sorry, 1,000 talismans. From this. I do have 1,000 bank to claim. I don't know when we're going to do that, but at some point during this year, we're just going to... I'm going to sit down, we're going to spend all of them. But I need to, like, free up a load of space. I don't know how I'm gonna... To be honest, I don't even know how I'm gonna make space. I went through and deleted all of my useless Artium weapons the other day. Delete your useless charms. That's what I did. Yeah, I mean, I could do. I've probably got quite a few that I just don't need. Right, what are we doing? Need to do a Rathalos. Rathalos in the basin. Got a Rathalos in the basin? Anyone? Wait a minute. Isn't the... I think we have got a raffle. I think everyone has one, don't we? Isn't one the optionals? Yeah, here we go. Hunting exercise. We can do this one. Rathalos in the basin. Perfect. Lovely jubbly. You're going to ditch, yo. Take care, Shield. Have a nice weekend. Yeah, it's coming up on 2 AM for me. Rathalos in the basin. Play some Dragon Boat. Yeah, come join, guys. Get them dailies done. Get them silver tickets. I think this is my 1,000th. This will be my 1,000 tickets of melding that I'll be able to do now. I mean, 1,000 melds. We should get something good in 1,000 melds. Surely. That's a lot. Dude, that's a lot of talismans, by the way. I think if I free up enough space to get like 100 talismans, we can do them in 100 blocks and then like... Yeah. That's how much space I need to free up. But I think after this, I get enough to do it, so... Yeah. At that point, I can do it whenever I want. I don't know when I'm going to do it, but... When we're bored, I guess. You doubt it because of the RNG on those talismans compared to the 10-star. Well, in 100 melds, we should get 2 rarity 8s. But with all the rarity blues that we get, we should get something good. Because of the rarity 6s. There's some good stuff. There is some good stuff. Like, I don't have to get rarity 8s to get something good. I still need my Load Shells 2 Coalescence 2 medium small slot talisman. I've got the one with just the medium, not with the small. So that would be an upgrade. It's not much, but I mean, hey. Enduring Jewel. Divine Blessing. Antivirus. I mean, there's some stuff you can put in there. It's not useless. Ranger, yeah, Ranger. They're already there, dude. I can't sprint in the town. God damn it! I forgot I can't sprint in a town. Should have gone to the other camp. Son of a bitch! I didn't get all the hunting horn buffs. There is a weird thing that happens with your aimer when the... Oh my god, dude. What a flinch. I was literally thinking stood up insta-charge. What happened there? That was weird.
Ow. Bastard. Ah, double bastard. Fucking 8 mounts. GG. What the hell? Oh my god, dude. Holy mother of armor spheres. What the hell's going on there? I am gonna start selling the low tier ones now. It makes it take longer to fill up, and the fact that a blue's worth 3 of them, it's kind of a waste. I don't mind if I miss out on a couple of points each time at this stage. I'd love to know what they were thinking with Rarity 7 talismans. Rarity 7 talismans could have been kind of interesting, though. Imagine if you could get something like Crit Eye 3, Agitator with a large slot. That would have actually made the Rarity 7s really interesting. I don't think you can get that, though. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think you can get level 2 in a skill with a large slot on the Rarity 7s. Oh, damn, Gabe's doing a freaking 80 Arcveld. I'd be leeching if I joined that though, wouldn't I? Yeah. I got to do one more quest in the oil well. Do you want to do another new Udra? I like it when they give us an actual monster as opposed to killing small monsters. Oh, kill 4 Pyragil. It's like, bro, come on, man. Dude. I mean, I could scout... Oh, do I do it? I could scout out the water longsword. But at the same time, like... kind of don't want to. Like, if I don't get anything and then I'm in a bad mood before the weekend... No, I don't want to. I don't want to do the Artian system. It really does wire me up. I got a water greatsword. I can do that. I can bring a water greatsword instead. That'll do. It's my fault for thinking I'd get the same good RNG that I had last week, this week. I thought finally my luck had turned around. I mean, last week was so good. I think we got 3 new Gore Lord Soul weapons. This week we got 1 with the switch axe, but I need to roll down to it on the fire switch axe. I'm always too busy to hunt with you. What are you doing, bro?
I didn't even know you were hunting. I didn't even know you were in the thing. What were you hunting? Shit. No, son of a bitch. Oh, I actually got through that. What the hell? You've been in your lobbies many times. Yeah, but what were you hunting? Oh, why did I not do my perfect guard there? I pressed forward and R1. That should have been good. Tempered wound. Nice. Couldn't block again. Oh shit, that's not good. Got it. We're good. We're alive, just about. I did press R1, nothing. My block just feels a bit slow today. And that definitely hit me. Should have been good. Oh, okay, that works. Ouch. Oh, dude, I almost died there. I literally almost died there. man. Makes a big difference when I switch from dual blades to greatsword. Oh. You're doing Omega now? You're doing Omega? Already? Do you have a laggy Switch X? Oh, Dragon Attack, Sleep Attack. Nah, nothing. 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 Right, well, that's all the dailies done, which is good. Oh, I actually need to... Oh. I need to use, like, one token. Before... And then I need to claim my login bonus. It's either that or I claim my login bonus now anyway and... just forget about the extra token. Should have used it just there, shouldn't I? Just to get rid of it. Because after the weekend, I'll have 5 more to claim. Well, 6 more to claim. So I've already got... well, I've already got 6 because I got 4 at the moment. I can get another 2. Yeah. You're off, Death Touch. You're off. Dude, take care. Have yourself a nice weekend. I mean, to be fair, it is late for me as well. Could go maybe do the spider with paralysis quickly. Sure, why not? Might as well. One emblem from a lucky voucher. Yeah, I'll just claim it today. I do need to make sure I claim it when I get back. That I have to remember to do. One day we'll hunt. I didn't even know you were waiting to hunt with me, dude. You should have said. I didn't hear you say you're in the lobby, or do you want to do something, or... I heard you saying sort of obtuse things like, one day we will hunt together, and I'm like, you know, that... I'm like, yeah, dude, one day. Bastard, dude, he's quick. Bloody hell, bro. But what hit me? Dude, I'm out of range. Oh, I thought it was going the other way. Again, I'm pressing triangle circle. Why nothing? It's so weird, dude. The controls completely ignored on my... Oh, actually hit me with that. Damn. Okay. Nice. Cheers, Gabe. And I know I'm pressing triangle and circle. That's the weird thing. But my character just stands there and does nothing. That was happening yesterday as well. Weird. Again, I'm pressing triangle circle. Bro, I shit you not, guys. It's so weird. Why is it not registering it? Dude, don't tell me my circle button's like busted. I'm not having any problems with triangle. I'm standing there, I'm like this, and I'm pressing triangle circle. There we go. It is completely ignoring the input. You probably should have carved him to get your stuff. I mean, to be fair, you're on Switch Axe, so I guess you don't really need it. Odd, man. Odd. I don't like that. That was 3 times that quest I pressed triangle circle from neutral. Nothing happened. It was like I didn't press any buttons at all. My character just doing their own thing. Right, well, on that note, I'm going to call it a day. Get my login bonus. And then next week on Monday, we do Ron Pobolo. Because I got 5 tickets. I'll have another 5 to claim afterwards. Should be good. Would you rather Capcom paywall the best weapons in Ascendance? Or every cart results in you starting back at Master Rank 1 indefinitely? Every cart results or every weapon be... I would rather every single cart sets you back to MR1. Because then you've made a roguelike, right? Like, sure. I'll still be at HR thingy. I can gain hunter ranks back. It's not a problem. Paywalling the best weapons would be atrocious. I mean, setting you back to MR1 is not good. But I would genuinely find that would bother me less than paywalling the weapons. If that was the active choice, if the devs came out and said, "Listen, we're going to do this or this, which one do you want?" I would choose the set me back to MR1 after every cart. Yeah. Even if I have to go all over again, that's fine. I wouldn't really be fussed too much about getting to MR999. But I mean, if they did that as a mechanic, then there would be a reason for it. Like yeah. Whereas paywalling the best weapons would just ruin the whole game. Because it's like, oh right, person comes in straight away, buys the best weapon, job done. That's it. Like, that would be horrendous. That would be 1,000 times worse. Yeah. Definitely. Right, well, thanks for the hunts today, guys. Take care. We're gonna raid out. I'm hungry, so I need to go eat. Unban Bart. Like I said, I need to see what's going on. Why the hell did it just reopen the same tab that I already had open? What was that? No, it didn't. I don't know what happened there. Okay. Well, I know who I'm raiding today anyway, because if I'm not mistaken, it is their 6-year channel anniversary and their birthday. Actually, we can do a custom raid message. We're gonna do a custom raid message today. I'm making a custom raid message, guys. We're going out. Get ready to copy and paste it. Oh, do I not have that emote on here? Okay, that'll do. We'll do that one. And then we'll do and there we go, that'll do. Control C. Copy that. Copy that one, guys. We're going to raid into Tiny because it's her birthday and her 6-year channel anniversary. Show me that you got it copy-pasted. We're raiding out. Take care. Have a nice weekend. Have a nice weekend, and I'll hopefully see you again on Monday for Ron Pobolo. 10 Ron Pobolos. 10 tickets. I mean, I do need more tickets, so sure. I spent all my tickets like last week. All right, I'm off. Take care, guys. Have a nice weekend. Au revoir.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go.
Twas by design. 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 Twas by design.